Testing. Testing audio. How? Now, Judge Meow. Do I sound like Judge? That's the goal. Do I sound like... what is this? Rudge? Where did Rudge come from? What happened to Jurge?
Hello, Rudge. This is your manager. The t-shirts are almost done and your career as the real streamer will launch flawlessly.
I'm looking forward to that arc, Pill Guy. You know, I might have to do a little bit of rebranding, change my name in real life as well. You know, it's been a fun ride, what we've had so far, Pill Guy, but we both know the real beginning is coming soon. Thank you very much for the 41 months and whatever else is going on there. You saw that I saw your post in the Discord, right? Flawless, you know? In not too long, maybe a year, I'm gonna totally vibe with that, right? And probably lose all my hair as well. So my dream was so specific that his name was Rudge. Like, that was a part of it as well. It was Rudge. That's something we haven't delved into. We've had McLurge, we've had Jurge. I don't know what it is with the RDG, but yeah, I guess new character arc coming in hot. I have announcements. Here they are. One, it's Friday, and that's great. I think, does anybody in chat not like Fridays? Like, I guess some people, Friday might be their Monday. That sucks for you, I guess. But for the rest of us, Friday is our Friday. Friday means backyard bevies and the most swell arenas there are. Yeah, it's all right. Fridays are all right. I think so. For those who were around yesterday, we had a little bit of adjustment to get our stream stable and set up, but I think we're doing pretty good now. You know, look, I can do this, and the green screen doesn't freak out completely and utterly, which is remarkable, because if I took off the filter, like literally, I've got this tiny little scuffed green screen sideways balanced like against the wall and bed and closet. Like, it is the least professional setup. You know, I know you guys, when you think of me, you think of the epitome of professionalism, but this is just a mess. But I mean, it works. Here I am. I assume everything looks and sounds pristine, you know? It was really hard to remove your background. Yeah, because the green screen. Yeah, for sure. I pity the AI. It's remarkable. Pill Guy, you can appreciate how remarkable it is that I am not just a complete green blur right now, right? I mean, I could do better. If it didn't work, I could, like, I have other options that are a little more work, but yeah, who needs it? Who needs it, right? But we're here, we're ready to play some arena. I'm looking forward to it. New meta. Honestly, yesterday was completely fine. We had bad decks. That's okay, it happens. Today we're gonna have good decks and win more because our decks will be good. We also have a little more information. Why don't we take a gander as to which classes are trending in the right direction? Second day of what is apparently going to be a very short meta. No surprises. I predicted that Mage would be at the top, and Mage currently is at the top for now. Early in the meta, obviously, so there's still going to be a lot of movement, very likely. So yeah, Mage and Death Knight is literally what we said. Priest and Hunter, both moving up. We had our Priest Hunter, and it was our best list. Even if it wasn't as good as some of our opponents, it was easily our best list, and that looks like those combos are going up. No surprise to see our Druid and Warlock down here. Maybe Druid on the rise a little bit, right? So we're seeing some movement. Mage and Death Knight being the repeat offenders, but you know, Priest and Hunter getting up there into viability is cool, and you know, Rogue not going to be nearly as powerful, it seems. Perhaps still quite good for good players and such, but a Shaman plummeting. Yeah, you know, still probably going to be a lot more movement. before we can know for sure what, like, how good a lot of these classes are going to be, but we're seeing a decent amount of movement. I think we're seeing more movement in this beginning of a meta. Remember, like, last meta, 2 metas ago, after one day, I brought it up and said, oh, nothing has changed. And we were all like, yeah, but you got to give it a little bit of time. This is what I'm talking about. You really don't need to give it that much time for it to at least start moving. So this is good. We're seeing lots of movement. So at least for the next few weeks, we're going to have a bit of a different experience at the very least with dual class in. That is nice. That is good. Any other announcements? I just gotta take a second, and I'll probably, repeat myself a couple times. Yesterday, I was talking about, our massive amount of money that Glitch and I spend on flights. Oh, speaking of which, Crisp, you beat. No, you were supposed to do. I paid you to do that.
Smell like a Lebanon.
Hey, man, thank you very much for the 420 bits. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Another 420 from Crisp on a Friday. Your mother was a Murloc, and your father smelled of elderberries. Zolt, how you doing, man, over on YouTube, holding down the fort? Just went 12-2 with Rogue Priest. Someone else was saying Rogue Priest. Were we just talking about Rogue Priest over on Twitch? Highlight, my 11-2 opponent assembled his drafted Cthulhu the Shattered, which I copied with identity theft, and then played it and shadow stepped it. Good lord. That's hilarious. No, Zolt, this is the exact place. Please do share that with me every time. That's amazing. Are you kidding me? Like, how? And at 11-2, that's amazing, man. That's awesome. What I was going to say before, Chris Pratt very rudely donated and supported the channel, contributing to the success and continuation of the stream, a little selfish, but, before he did that, I was going to say yesterday we were talking about how much money we're putting into flights, right? Like thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. And that maybe this month, we were tightening up some budget stuff, and perhaps there wouldn't be as many beverages on a Friday as there might normally be. And this wasn't bait. I swear to you, it wasn't bait. You know me. I wouldn't. I don't have it in me to do that. But it didn't stop chat from instantly donating hundreds of dollars towards the beer fund. So we've got beer for the month now. So Fridays will be beer aplenty. And quite frankly, with that money, like, donated specifically towards the beer fund, it would be frankly rude to not use it and spend it on alcohol. So, literally last night, Glitch and I walked over, got I had a beer, she had a glass of wine, and we got a few things for the next little while, and we appreciate that very much. Lots of people came in to those donations. Specifically, thank you to Dark, Gear Up, and Defiler with some major donations there. Obviously, many more of you coming in. I'm looking at right now, reading my chat, seeing Pill Guy and Chris Pratt, who have donated so much to the channel in general. Yesterday, it was the turn of Gear Up, Dark, and Defiler to come in and make sure that this stream had enough booze, which, as we know, is very important if we're going to continue playing Hearthstone Arena day in and day out. So thank you. And Chris Pratt, we have a mutual understanding, I'm aware. Or I also, your money I could also spend on drugs. I know that too. So don't worry. Beer or drugs from Chris Pratt's 420s. I know that. So no worries. Might spend some on drugs. So, okay, great. Shall we get started? I think that's it for my announcements. Shall we? Pill Guy, the truth is that everybody's money, all of it, no matter who you are, is going towards beer and drugs. So your money's going to a good cause, guys. It's going towards good stuff. Appreciate it. Everyone, yeah. Chris handles the beers. I handle the drugs. Yeah, that's Pill Guy for sure. Pill Guys is definitely going towards drugs. A very, perhaps it's like a different subsets. Pill Guy, yeah, no question. I mean, why do you think his name is that Pill Guy? He's got all sorts of reasons. It's simply because he's responsible for the drugs. All right, let's start. I'm thinking mage finally. Do a mage because we want to actually get a good deck. Maybe we start leaning into the greasy priest action more. Also, potentially mage hunter could be a very smorkable combination, with hunter being viable. Hunter hero power, fireballs, firelands, portals, wild seeds to be aggro could be interesting. Priest rogue, yeah, I'm getting priest rogue. Zolt on YouTube was talking about rogue priest crushing it as well, so let's fire it up. I vanished the last deck, so already we have like 3 runs, 1 bad, 2 retires, kind of the same as last meta, but I think we're safe to say like if we're gonna go for a leaderboard, it'll be back to normal. Do some try hard runs or whatever. But let's figure it out here on a Friday. Rogue, Priest, Hunter. So the best out of these is actually Priest right now, right? Technically. Although they're all pretty similar. I believe this is class 3, 4, and 5. Rogue may be on the decline though. I'm about to go 0-3 with a Sire D, Demon Hunter, Druid. Yeah, Druid seems to be extraordinarily bad, Chris, from what we've discovered yesterday. Which is too bad, because we do like Druid on this channel, but there's only so much I can do when it's unplayable garbage. I'm sorry. And no, you're gonna sneak a 1 in there, right? Rip your D. Rip your D. Rip your Sire, my guy. Yeah, just play 33 decks, no problems. Oh, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I don't even know how long. Apparently, I'm being told this could be a 2 or 3 meta leaderboard. Let's be honest. There's a very, very strong chance we don't get 30 in, but we'll figure it out. When in doubt, we'll have some beers, let them do the thinking. You know how it goes. I've had Sire D in both losses. Lost to random Sunwell, then random Yogg. I am noticing a lot of random shenanigans as well. One of our wins to keep our Hunter Priest rolling yesterday was 2 random Deathborns that we got gifted. Yeah, let's go Priest. Let's go Priest. It's apparently good, and it could do fun things for us and rude things for our opponent. Druid, no. Priest Rogue? Somebody said trust. Priest Rogue. Death Knight has a lot of good cards and is number 2 right now, but, like, Rogue is still fun, right? And plus, even more importantly, 2 people separately, Twitch chat and YouTube chat, both said Rogue and Priest together. So I don't think I should ignore that. So let's do it. Stealing effects. Yeah, let's rip it. Here we go. First run on a Friday. Our first Priest had Harvester of Envy. Do you do Harvester of Envy? Like, there's so much steal, right? There's so much stealing. Stealing. Connor, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. I always do this. If you see me look right here, just in the distance at nothing, it's because this is where my camera usually is. So I'm always like, Connor, what's up? Where am I even looking at when I do that? Connor, up there. Camera's over here. That's where the camera is. And then as soon as I get, you know, I'm not going to get used to it. And then as soon as I get used to it, I'm going to go back home. And then I'm going to start doing it the wrong way there too. Connor, good to see you. And Random Hero, good to see you as well. Happy Friday. Hope we're having a great start to the weekend. You can lean on the steal. You have some Psychic Conjurers and the like. Full steal. I mean, come on. It seems like the meta for this, right? It seems like the meta for this. I like it. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Enchanter is so good, but like, you know I'm taking the Mind Eater, right? I'm stealing their stuff, man. It's just steal all day. Mind Eater is back, says Pilguy. Mind Eater appears immediately before me. Zold saying, yeah, meta lower on value than previous metas. I wonder if our class combination might just be enough to counter that. But yeah, you could be right. Mind Eater. I mean, honestly, all 3 of those were pretty viable. Huh. Sunreaver War Mage is a card. Mass Resurrection is a different card. These are all cards. What spells are we looking for here, folks? Like, can I actually get away with this? It's kind of funny that, like, Sunreaver War Mage nowadays, like, even if it just said Battlecry, deal 4 damage, like, that still wouldn't even be a good card nowadays, would it? Exarch is fine. Yeah, Exarch is, I guess, it's playable. It's playable curve. It's not super good. It's also maybe, like, got some undead synergies with Priest. Could be. Probably better than risking this, and it's not even that good. Shadow Step is just too fun, right? Shadow Step surely will find something cool to do. I need it. I must have it. Bone Collar? Bone Collar is nice with Lost Exarch and Mind Eater. Let's call some bone here. Speaking of calling some bone, 1 mana Mind Eater I do like, but it's got to be the Spike. Another Spike? Over Coroner? Huh. 30 stream streak, a month of watching Judge. I guess I split my streams up enough to give you a little bit of a break, Grumpy, but I appreciate it, man. Yeah, War Mage is a worse Boomkin. That's a good point. War Mage, good lord. Oh my god, that's a great comparison, man. Boomkin versus Warmage. That's a funny joke. That's a funny joke. I think I gotta go Bone Spike again. 2 Spike. Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm good at the game today. I'm good at the game. My sanity is suffering. Yeah, no, that's definitely, if you're on more than a 5-day streak, your sanity is probably suffering. Fairground Fool is great, but not as good as Cathedral. Psychic Conjurer, Envy Likey. We really are just gonna need a couple of identity thefts, and we are gonna be laughing. What do you guys do here? These are all pretty good. I wonder if Ambush is still the best. I think Ambush used to be better than Fairground Fool. Yeah, Ambush is really, really good. It's also tricky. There's so many secrets in right now, too. Me at 57. Yeah, you're long gone, Pluto. You're long gone, dude. 10, yeah. I mean, yikes, you know? Oof. Oof. I mean, hey, it's no 57 Dreads watch streak. You know what I mean? 0-3 for the first run of the meta. It's all downhill from here. Chris Pratt, that's the way to be, bud. Keep at it. Someone's got to do it. Yeah, Hysteria is great. The problem I have with cards like Hysteria Zolt is that it is double-sided, kills the whole board, and I play in such a way that I want to have the board kind of at all times. My Dread streak is 123. Very nice. Yeah, Pluto is no stranger to insanity. If you've got 123 Dreads watch streak, 57 Judge watch streak is no problem, right? That's a walk in the park. No problem. Yeah, Secret Synergy in the new cards. I do think... I wonder how I could check my streak. Yeah, I wonder if there is a way on YouTube, Zolt. There's a few things. I wonder, like... There's a few things I wonder why YouTube doesn't just kind of auto-include them. That shouldn't be too hard. Maybe there is a way. I know so much less about YouTube. Not actually. I'm not dumb. Not actually. I'm not dumb. Yeah, I'm still alive. It's 123 missed streams in a row. Got him. I think Ambush is the best here. Let's go Ambush. Partner in Crime with Cathedral is quite the combo. Apotheosis used to be one of my least liked cards when it was printed because it was very unique. Not a lot of lifesteal back then. There's a lot more lifesteal now. Still pretty good, but I don't think I'm going to turn down the Partner in Crime with that Cathedral combo. And then we get 3 pieces of trash. I think that's this meta a bit in a nutshell, right? I think there's a lot of bad cards. So, like, inevitably you're going to get some garbage. I think every deck is probably going to at least have some garbage. So, which garbage do we want? Just Evasive Worm? Garbage, obviously, is a little bit of a... over-exaggeration. It's not like Evasive Worm is terrible. It's just not what you're looking for in a draft, right? Dragon's fine. Dragon's fine. I think getting some garbage is fine if retiring decks wasn't a thing. Yeah, we already have some people with 0.0 whatever on the leaderboards, like clearly issues going on still there. But assumedly they're dying in barcode jail. All right, we'll just take the worm. It's fine. Is fine. Cox. Yeah, dude, Cox. I forgot about Cox. You know what's actually wild? Is that literally every rogue we've played against has at least played 2 evil miscreants against us. Some more. Where are my evil miscreants? Where are they? Shadow Word Ruin. Cultist or Creepy Painting. Creepy Painting can be good. Wonder if we want the Ruin. Anything? Like, we don't have that many big minions. A lot of small stuff. Ruin could work to our favor. It also could just be a bit of a dead card. Creepy Painting. Honestly, 3-mana Mind Eater isn't even that bad. I think I'm gonna go Painting. That's close, though. This card used to be so insane. It's still quite good, sure. Used to be so crazy. Theft Accusation is pretty good removal. Up against a Vis? What do we have? We have Psychic Conjurer, Mind Eater. Is that it? That's it so far, eh? Not much. Surely an Identity Theft or 2 is coming, right, chat? Did you take a look at the card leak, or will you keep true to the reveal schedule? Yeah, I'm not going to look at any leaks. I'm going to kind of just play it as they come. It would be too much for me to handle all at once anyway. But yeah, especially like even if I did look at them, I'm not going to put any leaked cards up on stream. Sure, let's try theft. This is what we're doing, right? This is what we're doing. Why not? Look at that. Identity theft right next pick. Come on now. Let's go. Oh, Mug Plumbus. Man, I loved that card. Only schmucks get schmucked in the schmuck. How does that hold up? Probably not very well. Probably not very well. Hey, Judge, you need the 3-mana dragon with Steel 2. Is that 3 mana now? But I know the taunt one? Is that in? Because that's insane. I did not know if that's in. Only schmucks get schmucked in the schmuck. Yeah, I think that's the one. If that's in, that card is nuts. That card was already good at Steel 1. What do you guys think here? This is a little tight. Could just be the draw. Like, we don't have that much draw. It might be nice to have. We have a Shadow Step. If the schmuck and the schmuck, it's like the wood schmuck, you know, how much schmuck could a wood schmuck, or whatever however the saying goes. Agent is decent tempo. Yeah, Agent is fine. How many 3? I guess we don't have that many tempo 3s, do we? Maybe Potion Belt leans into draw. Maybe just count on your thievery. That's tight between Minstrel and SI7, I think. Let's go SI7, assume we'll get another identity theft. Private Eye, we only have 1 secret. Partner in crime number 2. If I could get a second location, that would just be, wow, that would just be swell. Okay. Now Private Eye? I mean, 4-mana 3/4 ambush is pretty good, but I only have 1 secret. If I get 1 more secret, could be nice. You could just suck it up and take an Assassinate and be like, this card is actually completely fine. It's just not broken like some removal. Yeah, exactly, Thorana. Removal is still removal, even if it's not like premium effect removal. It probably is. If I had 1 more secret, or maybe if this were pick 10, I might go Private Eye. Because Private Eye is a pretty dang good card. Even if you just hit 1 secret, it is really strong. Maybe we should ask Dose of Coffee. Maybe we should ask Oh, yeah, true. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, we're all set up here in Seattle. We got the Dose of Nonsense. Hey, everybody. Hey, hello. God damn, it still makes me laugh. I don't know if there'll ever be a time where this doesn't make me laugh immensely. Like, I'm like, I think it's, which one is it? I think it's the Dose of Nonsense. Never gets old. No, it's so good. The end of the Dose of Nonsense sends me, dude. It's so good. It's so good. I've given up asking people not to do it. Oh, that's cute, Dose. You asked people not to do it? That's cute, man. And just started warning people to turn down their volume for a minute if they're in a volume-sensitive space. Yeah, that's a good call. That's a good call. How many thousands and thousands and thousands of points do you think have been spent on those? Yeah, at least not spam it. I mean, yeah, dude, a valiant effort, my guy, a valiant effort. How you doing, Dose? Good to see you. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you've had some good luck to start the new meta. Good stream today, dude. Anything standing out to you so far? I've had some pretty awful decks, but I've picked some pretty awful class combinations, so not surprising there. Druid, I would not go with Druid. Is my advice, or Warlock, not good. So we're going with hopefully something a little better here today. Yeah, really refreshing, and we're seeing a lot of movement in classes. You know, even if Mage and Death Knight are still, you know, the usual suspects, there's other than that, there's a lot of changing up, so that's nice. For those who are like, hey, I've seen this guy before, but things seem a little different here. I am currently streaming out of the country. I am in Seattle in the United States of America, about 2,000 miles away from my home. So the audio quality might be a little worse, ever so slightly. And you might be like, what? Things are a little different here. That's what it is. Streaming from Seattle for the month of October. So that's where I am now. And I'm glad, Dose, we get this huge raid from Dose today, just at the moment where, in theory, I've got all the settings kind of ironed out after yesterday, having to figure a few things out. So, as such, you know, also good timing is that this is going to be my first maybe good deck of the meta, too, right? Heck yeah, United States of Judge, I'm here. Not quite to stay yet. Not quite to stay yet, but we're getting close. What do we say about the Seattle Seahawks? How high? Go Hawks Nation. Football. I'm an American. Football. I'll get there. I still have some learning to do. I'm here physically, but I still have to adapt, you know? Is that yeah. This is show him the shirt. Show him the shirt. Let's see here. This is Pill Guy's prediction for me in the near future. For those who don't know, I'm Canadian. My wife lives here, right where I am now in the States, and I am moving here as soon as I'm allowed to. Where did you throw it? This is gonna be on the front page of my application. I don't know. Some people might call me this might be considered treasonous in Canada. Not sure. That's me in what, 2 years? Maybe 3. What do you think? 10? I still have hair, so it's got to be pretty soon. Judge, how's the deck so far? It's looking strong. It's got a lot of good quality. We got a cathedral location, 2 bone spikes, a decent amount of thievery, 2 partners in crime. I'd like a little bit of heft, maybe a couple more premium cards, maybe all more premium cards, but it's looking pretty good so far. It's looking pretty good so far. Let's keep it going. I think we just take an assassinate here with only 1 secret. Not super great. Yeah, nice passport photo. Yeah, perfect. Taking a it's still removal like we were talking about. Renew is in. What? Renew is in. Another fun fact about me is I don't know any of the cards that are in, nor do I bother really checking what's in. I just kind of let it happen, right? Like I'll just take a like when I see what secrets are in, that's how I know. So Renew is in. That's fantastic. That's very nice here. Another cathedral, dude. Oh, Suspicious Usher is so much fun, but 2 cathedrals. I'm glad we didn't take the card draw earlier. 2 cathedrals and 2 big, thick partners in crime is pretty dang good. Shadequill is a big hefter. I do have a secret. Anonymous Informant is one of those cards that is actually much better than people give it credit for. Always has been. How are our 4s looking? Partners in crime. If I don't want to play a partner in crime, rip a big Lord Shadequill. What do you guys think here? 2-drop? Because I don't really have a lot of 2-drops. It might actually be the Informant. Gorilla probably good. Do we have any mechs to go alongside with it? We'll steal mechs. I see. we'll grab our opponent's mechs. Let's see. What would you? Are these sounds coming from a real human being? Yeah, YouTube. So I multi-stream on YouTube, by the way, from the people coming in from the dose raid. So I think YouTube can see the notification of the raid on Twitch, right, Zolt? But are probably very confused when the Dose of Madness spam comes in. And are those being made from a real human being? Yeah, highly recommend checking out Dose of Coffee. Dose, do you have some? Do you have YouTube content at all? Like, do you post some runs to YouTube? I should know this, but could get some of the YouTube crowd checking out Mr. Dose of Coffee. I'm not sure if you post some. Yeah, of course, right? Dose has very good. Of course he does. Not live, but yes, yeah. But a good way to check out Dose. I mean, definitely his live content's awesome. He streams, before me, and then we overlap just a little bit on Twitch, Zolt. And check out his YouTube content. Just search Dose of Coffee Hearthstone. One of the biggest, best, most handsome Hearthstone guys around. And he makes noises like that somehow out of his mouth. I don't know how. Is that his latest video? Look, let's just plug Dose a little bit here. Give me a break, dude. Give me a break. I don't think I could actually... Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, we're not sure if he's human. Yeah, I mean, I'm giving him, like... People go pretty hard on him for that. I'm giving him, like, 40% odds of being human, which is pretty good. I actually think Informant's better than Shadequill here. I need 2s. Yeah, he's a good player and streamer, so yeah, why be judgmental about whether someone's entirely human, right? Yeah, I've heard about Dose before. Yeah, for sure. Worth checking out. Worth taking the extra second and checking him out. I promise. He's great. I'll take 40. Every morning I pray people think it's 20. That's what I figure most people think about. I think Sweet Tooth, right? This is slow. Although buy one get one freeze is not in anymore, is it? Or is it in? This is what I mean. I don't know what cards are in. Is buy one get one freeze in slash? It's just too slow, isn't it? Who cares? I take Sweet Tooth. I love to hear that. I love to hear that play a game. All donations directly to PayPal today and all month are going to the beer fund.
Friday.
They almost always do anyway, but confirmed this month, PayPal donations is beer fund for October. So that's huge. Play a game. Another $10 towards that. You know, it must be Friday. Thank you very much, Play Game. Good to see you. Let's grab this Sweet Tooth. Foxy Fraud. Do I have any Wombus combos? Probably supposed to be Fairground Fool here, right? Big lad. Very light list, as most of our lists have been. Combos? I don't see many combos. Sweet Tooth? No, that's corrupt. I'll take Fairground Fool. You're not laughing. Murlocula is great. Umbral is good and fun. So let's take an Umbral Geisty. BGH? Big Game Hunter? Chats? What are we big game hunting? It honestly seems like every draft I do, I struggle big time to get late game. Like, I feel like BGH doesn't have too many good targets. Just take a Slither Spear, probably here. I guess I've got the draw from Cathedral. I probably just want to focus on light early game. Yeah, not a lot of targets this meta. That's what I figure, right? Yeah, Zolt, if you've ever watched any, like, you know, like trolled in videos in the last little while, you might have seen a clip or two of them. Possibly. Let's go Slither Spear, just take a 1. Eccentric Scribe, I wonder if that card holds up. It probably holds up like High Main holds up, where it's like, it's a threat, but it's not insane. Convincing Infiltrator is 5 mana. A little bit awkward. What do you guys think here? I'm thinking not Shade Quill with the Exarch, double partner in crime, and probably one of these. This meta feels a lot more like when tempo mattered and scams were less frequent. That feels nice. Unfortunately, it still feels quite unbalanced. Yeah, to where it doesn't matter sometimes, but it works as a fresh meta for a couple weeks. Yeah, agreed. That's the big thing. If it's only going to be a couple weeks, then like just keeping it changing, right, is key. That's true, Zolt. You could buff minions with your location and then VGH. I think, though, like, it's cute, and sometimes it is good, but if I have an option of another good card, might as well just buff my own stuff. I think I'm going to take a Scribe over an Infiltrator. Vendetta's great. Oof, Vendetta is probably for sure better than Conjurer, but I think I'm probably going to take the Conjurer anyway, even though it's worse, right? What am I doing with this Harvester? I guess maybe not. I do have Identity Theft, thinking about the Harvester. I do have Identity Theft. Man, Conjurer is just so super fun. Vendetta is 0 mana, deal 4, though, which is quite a lot. Conjurer for fun, Vendetta for good. It's a lot of ones, which we do like. I do have 2 serrated bone spikes. I guess you could make the argument that with 2 serrated bone spikes, maybe we don't need the Vendetta as much. Probably, for sure, Vendetta is the correct pick here, but let's go Conjurer. And lastly, another Shadow Step. Yeah, dude. 2 Shadow Steps. I don't know what I'm going to Shadow Step, but I'm not the type to turn down a Shadow Step. Honestly, Partners in Crime could be a good Shadow Step target. Maybe even Harvester of Envy, just to be absolutely brutal. I mean, come on. We got Mind Eater. We got 2 Bone Spikes, 2 Conjurers. We're new. We got the Harvester with some synergy with 2 locations, 2 Partners in Crime for some beef and some cycle. Seems pretty good, right? Let's give it a try. First game of the day. Let's get into it. I've got about half of a dose of coffee left in my own mug. And then since it is Friday, Dose, you might not know this about me, but on Fridays, sometimes I will actually, literally live on stream, take a adult beverage, a backyard beverage, if you will, and drink it with my mouth. So I'm actually planning on doing that today due to some awesome donations yesterday towards the beer fund. Just kind of a wild thing I like to do. Yeah, you might not have known that about me, though. Just Shadow Step their best cards, of course. Yeah, typical. I mean, yeah, why not? Do I want a 3-mana Umbralgeist? Probably not. Probably not. He just pours it right down his gullet. It's disgusting to watch. It's disgusting to watch, yet it leaves you with this feeling of euphoria still, somehow, right? Judge, look at the link I posted. Leaf Hater, sure. What link did you post? Links, links, links. I hope it's not inappropriate. Where did you post this link? Official dev post. Oh. Official dev post. Official dev post. Minty Fresh says. Oh, I see. New cards. Yeah. Great. Let's take a look at those. Not leaked. New cards. Dev posted. Oh, signatures. Those are pretty tasty. Ray of Frost. I don't even remember what any of those are. Those are all the Starship pieces? Are they making all these signature Starship pieces? Dimensional Core, Arcanite Defense Crystal. Take a gander at these. I gotta say, like, I know that Hearthstone's been really trying to find, like, better ways to monetize, and it's been struggling. What was that mock trial? Who mock trialed? What are we doing? Who's mock trialing? With one Jay Reinhold. Bimbles coming in with the 12 months, the 1-year resub. Thank you very much, Bimbles. I will cheers you with that beverage I was speaking about soon. I appreciate that a lot. But I think this was such a good idea, the signature art. For, like, potentially increasing revenue. Like, that's what you got to do, man. That's so good. Oh, I want it. I want it. Sorry for taking so long, dude. I know. I've been looking at arts. I've been talking to my chat. I do apologize. Can I get your opinion on a pick? Yeah, absolutely, Bobo. What do you got, man? Most definitely. Do you ever drink adult beverages not with your mouth? That's on a different channel. Zolt. I think that's against TOS on Twitch, though. Coin that out seems pretty good. Coming to this boy. The pleasure is mine. This location is rather strong. 3 durability back on Nightcloak Sanctum, eh? I gotta say, if it were me, I would have absolutely kept it at 2. Cantor's Flow. What? Bimbles? Bimbles, you already subbed, dude, for a year, and now you're coming in with 5 more? Let's go, dude. It must be Friday. Thank you very, very much. Hitting Fish Jello, Oops, All Rentals, Scarbo, Winters, and Eric. I appreciate your time. I appreciate your time. Thank you very much. That's very generous. And, you know, like I say, this month, especially this month, that the support goes a long, long way with all the flights we have planned and stuff. So thank you. Opponent's getting mad at me. I think I'll do this first. And actually, these just go face. Who cares about a 2-2? Who cares about a 2-2? Just play all these buoys. Seems good. Yeah, Bimbles, I gotta win or else I have to give the subs back, right? I got this. Okay, that's rather good. It's funny that they just kind of did nothing for 4 mana and they still might be ahead of me on tempo. I like how they do that instead of hero power, which is interesting. I wonder what 2 they have. There's going to be a lot of damage, but a lot of my stuff is very high health. Yeah, just kill them. I'm going to have to. That's nice to have. I think we do this first. Then this, and probably just dagger, I guess. And we'll definitely ship that face. Incredible. Like, we're already so overwhelmingly winning on tempo on the board. Our opponent seems to think it's very incredible. Gotta go. We'll watch the VOD later. Good luck. Thank you very much, Zolt. We'll see you later, man. Always good to see you. That's rather strong and rude. Like I said, we still have seen no rogues that haven't played now at least 1 Evil Miscreant. We've drafted a few, although to be fair, they were with Druid and Warlock and shit. And we're never able to find them. It's really unfortunate. This is waking up. So this might not be the best play. Oh, and Vovo, you have your pick up there? Yeah, just before the subs, I see. Last pick, 4th Frozen Touch? Bro, I need to find a mage. Good lord. Or Masked Reveler to go with Lorthamar. Jesus. Okay, my opponent, you can wait, dude. I'm looking at a pick. Relax. I don't know that you ever need 4 frozen touches. Honestly, I don't know that you ever need 4 frozen touches, right? I'm not sure. Opponent's mad at me. I'm going to play this. See about their lackeys. Evolve, Taunt. Wow, nice. Nice hits. Let's go Evolve. That could be fun. 2-mana Objection? Their lackeys are tiny. I'll still take it, but maybe I don't want it right now. Wow, I actually got that full turn in there. Crazy. You talk like an auctioneer. Love it. I'll buy it all. We did it, folks. We sold it all. That's it for the stream. We're done here. Man, I thought we still had a few hours to sell everything we had. Good to see ya. Ucho, I hope you're having a Ucho Cozy, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Uh-oh. I wish I would have stolen that instead. A secret? An F-Bolts? A Conjurer's Calling? On my boy? On my boy? That's a pretty fucking perfect shooting star. Good lord. Although it did save me from the Deathborn. So I guess there's that. But yeah, Volvo, I think I would take Reveler there. It's kind of tight. Reveler is definitely not nearly as good as Frozen Touch in general, but I just think 4 is too many. All right. I don't know what secrets are in. I don't think they are those secrets. Man, my opponent sure likes to chat. Umbral save me. We continue this journey, this idea of all my opponents seem to have way better lists than me, you know? Let's try to freeze this. It worked. And they summon a 4 cost. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. But yeah, this has been all day yesterday. I like every single one of our opponents just had these premium lists. Ours is pretty good, but it seems like no matter what record we're at, our opponents' decks are just absurd. I've got this combo. Maybe I save that for next turn. Do I want a card draw? I think we're kind of just screwed here. This doesn't do anything right now. It is 0 mana, but I think I'm just doing this and praying for a miracle. I need them to play their lackeys before I play this, I think. Why is opponent emoting? I don't know. Just because they are talkative, I guess. Hello, Judge. How are you finding the new meta? I'm finding that my average opponent deck list is about 7 times better than my deck list every single time. Every single game without exception, which has been slightly irksome and slightly difficult to find ways to win. But it's different. It's a different meta, so that's nice. But yeah, no matter what record we're at, we seem to see our opponent's decks. Like, we've drafted, what, 4 decks now? And I just don't know how every single opponent seems to have the absolute nuts. Like, what are they doing? We know retired jail is a thing. Am I just getting super unlucky with my drafts? Like, this is easily by far our best deck. And it still doesn't seem to be really close to the power of our opponents. Okay, Dirty Tricks. Probably gotta be this combo here. You low rolled? Like, if this is low rolling the steal effects, like we're not even close. Objection on that boy. Yeah, not really sure how we could ever have a chance here. Have they evolved something yet? Get stolen, son. It's got to be assassinate here. Freeze this big boy. Pray for the Scourge and a massive high roll next turn. Yeah, not there. No 4-drop dragons. Yeah, I didn't even know that was in. It'll be better. Yeah, I mean, hey, sometimes you low roll. Sometimes you low roll 8 in a row or 9 in a row or whatever. So yeah, we're just waiting on I don't know. Like, I keep thinking my deck is good. Like yesterday we had a deck. I'm like, this deck looks good. And then we played these opponents and it's like, oh, actually my deck sucks. And it kind of seems like that today. Like every single card we're seeing on the other side seems so premium. And we have, you know, about 10 cards of really premium stuff, but it doesn't seem to be. Yeah, you rolled like really four really bad cards. Well, that's what I'm saying is that in my other decks, I've rolled like 15 really bad cards. So I kind of thought that everybody was getting really bad cards no matter what, and that only getting 4 was actually a high roll. But my opponent seems to be playing maybe only 1. Primordial Drake isn't that good. But, you know, I don't know. It seems like we're not really we haven't really been given an option to compete, I don't think, yet this meta. And admittedly, some of that's our own fault because we picked Druid and we picked Warlock, but we've had 2 drafts with reasonable combinations that have just been terrible. So I guess if you look at it like that, maybe we've only low rolled 2 instances, and this run is still young, so we'll see. But obviously this is not even close to a fair matchup. Let's get out of here and try again next game. Maybe one loss bracket is where we thrive. I've had 2 Vile Apothecaries in play for 3 turns in a row because I have a Herring. No way, a Herring is back? Oh my god, I love that card. A nice Herring? 12 health on that bad boy. Rye Guy. I feel like we know Rye Guy. Do we know Rye Guy? Rye Guy? Do we know you? Don't think I want to keep any. Bone Collar's tempting if I was skilled enough to rip my Mind Eater. Oh, look at that. I was skilled enough after all. All right, that's fine. We'll go Mind Eater on 2, Cathedral on 3, right into a beautiful Partner in Crime. Our opponent made a mistake and took Druid. I like our odds here. Oh yeah, dude, look at this. Start. Sometimes at 0-0, you just get rocked by a 12-1 mage. So don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Finish your coffee. Get ready for a nice backyard beverage. Start stealing your opponent's stuff. Forget it. Forget what I said last game. This deck is good. This deck is great. My opponent was just a cheater. Cheaterson. They're probably emoting because they sniped me so hard. 0-0 harder than 11-0. It seems that way sometimes, doesn't it? I can totally steal their Volatile Skeleton. Oh my god, dude. So sick. What'd they do? Crystal Power. All right, I guess we'll just get that rolling, and then when in doubt, figure it out. Top deck Partner in Crime if you're skilled. Another thing, too, is if we do keep getting unlucky, remember, this is not the tryhard account. Might as well get all our bad luck, right? You got no Vendettas. To be fair, I did turn one down for a Psychic Conjurer, commenting, Vendetta's definitely better than Conjurer, but we're going to take it for fun. That could also be part of the reason why we're having trouble sometimes, but that's okay. This is the for fun account, so it's all good. We'll probably do some tryhard runs on stream over the next little while, because it's a short meta. We'll just save all our good luck for then, right? What do I want to do? I mean, just remove that. Probably correct. I don't steal their Volatile Skeleton, but honestly, don't we want them to top deck their Volatile Skeleton? Right? So, Mind Eater is from deck, right? Feels like you just do this. Play the Skelly. And give it a nice buff. And that'll be fine. Coming to Identity Theft soon. Steel gives you another skeleton. Yeah, I guess. But I've got Identity Theft. I'm probably going to steal some better stuff. And honestly, is me getting an extra skeleton worth them having their skeleton weeded out of their deck? Like, we want that to be a bad top deck for them, right? Dragoons with a D shield coming in hot. All right, not too shabby. Floating 1 mana as well. Get an extra 2/2 if they decide to kill that. Did I just trade? I traded into a 3/4, right? Yeah. I couldn't have bone spiked that. Yeah. Filthy Priest player. We might be a little filthy this meta, Dylan. Priest hasn't been this good in a little bit of time. You know, I've lost all remorse for opponents after, you know, all these crazy metas. I feel nothing for them anymore. I'm going to annihilate them with identity thefts nonstop. It's going to be brutal. It's going to be brutal, Dylan. This is what I've become. That's rather large. I mean, it's surely got to just be run in here, right? Free Army of the Dead? I don't even think I buff anything quite yet. Dank. What are we, a paladin? Oh, into Consec? Dude, oh my god, the combos. What is that, bro? Hello? That's ridiculous. That's hilarious. That's so funny. That's so devastating and also so funny. Let's do, honestly, it might be Dagger Bone Spike. I think it's gonna be Dagger, Bone Spike, Identity Thefts. What do you got, dude? Equality Consecration too? Wow. Huh. Steal Equality Consecration? If I'm gonna steal something, what am I gonna steal? They might play this. I can steal it next turn. Steal their Tyrion? Okay. So if they play their Dragoon here and we come into Harvester Dragoon and buff the Harvester, this could live. Oh no, is that Tyrion? Oh god. I can Shadow Step the Envy though. I can Shadow Step it, but I can't play, you know, Tyrion. I'd have to play turn 9. Okay. Okay. Do we know what this drew? Oh, it drew Umbral Geist. We actually know what it drew. Okay. Good to know. So we actually have time on this. If we want to steal, and I think we all know we do want to steal it. Do I have time for this? You know what I might do is actually just assassinate this. Yeah, we could wait because we know they didn't draw their Tyrion with that draw. They drew Umbral Geist. So I could Harvester now and Shadow Step it immediately and just wait. They could play it any time. I also could just play Fairground Fool this turn and then save this for next turn. Kind of tight. I think I'm going to do this, mix in a draw, and hold that. I could play that on a minion. It's fine. And I waited too long, obviously. Sup, Sweet Tooth. Word of the day is ice. Okay, word of the day is ice, everybody. A-Rock says word of the day is ice. Ice as in ice cold, as in the temperature of the backyard beverage I am due to grab in due time. Mere moments. Siphon Soul. Pretty good random spell there, but so be it. 0-1 gaming. 0-1 gaming. Ice as in iced, as in destroyed, killed, as in 0-3 incoming. Somebody said words too. Mistborn. Demanding order in my courtroom. How you doing, man? Order shall be had. Order shall be had. I'm dying. I am just dying. Renew first. Alp. Spice things up a little bit here. Okay. Okay. I think it's time for this. Gonna need that anyway, and I might need a specific cock in the future. Man, 0-1. Man, winning is hard. I think I'll just lose a bunch and then like try hard account. Maybe in a week and a half we'll start winning. Holy shit! Like, what am I supposed to do, dude? What am I supposed to do? Might as well rip a due process. I need them to play a Tyrion. So this is not good. This is not good. I need them to play their Tyrion. That's how I win this game. Ouch. Bone Spike would be a nice draw. I wouldn't mind my Bone Spike. Bone Spike me. This is what I mean. I just don't get, like, how to not get obliterated by every single opponent so far this meta. Literally. We'll find a way. We'll find a way eventually. But, like, we're having some pretty atrocious luck to start this meta. Okay. What is the way? Show me the way. Ain't that just the way? I think we're gonna die. I think we're going to die. I'm gonna rip a couple spells. Help. Interesting. Is it still on the board? Yes, it does. Okay. Thinking with brain. Yeah, maybe you shadow step the SI. Yeah, Pill Guy came to the same conclusion. Arena has been super tough 2024. Yeah, I got pretty lucky last meta. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Interesting trade by them there. We're gonna be okay here. What was that? Yeah, I don't know, man. Of course, we're drawing twice with... Yeah, I don't know why they made that trade. That was pretty egregious. Now, Asphyxiate coming in on the second half is great, but I need to find 2 damage here, which means I kind of want to just get something out of the way. Now, if I were to play this for 5 mana, this for 3 mana, I need a 2 mana play. The only 2 mana play I have is Harvester. I think you actually just tempo the Harvester here. As much as it kind of sucks, I think you kind of have no choice, because I need a deal 3 here. I need the space in hand, and this is the cheapest thing you have, and then you need to be able to play your Asphyxiate. So I think you're going like this. Potion belts. Make sure you get a deal 3 or a destroy. There's a destroy, great. And let's go 3 cost. Yeah, this is why Mariketh, right? And Asphyxiate. This is why we had to play the Harvester, even though we would rather not. And I'm definitely keeping the heavy plate. All right, we got the board. Just rip your Tyrion, guy. Don't you kill that 4-3. Just rip the Tyrion, man. A-Rock. Codename. Bahan. Is that how you pronounce your codename? Bahan. I like it. I'm the ace of all trades. I like this new guy. I like the new guy. Bahan. Sounds cool. Soldier of Fortune. Dude, that card is probably not good right now in this meta. All right, they go wide. Now the question is, do we steal their Tyrion from their deck? It puts up a big, large wall. Or do I want to lean into a heavy plate turn? Feels like the wall might be more necessary with maybe a dagger even. Fatigue me with coins. That's fine. If they do that, that's fine. I think it's got to be double Tyrion, right? Hope they don't have the hard removal. And I even have to dagger. Question is, do I kill the 5/6? I think we have to assume no hard removal there in those two cards, but it's kind of rough, right? And we're obviously going to fatigue, or rather overdraw, I mean, but like that's okay. Nothing we can do about that, really. You know, as a quality, did I just die? Due to foolishness, then? You take one no matter what. You definitely kill more minions. No, I think we're still alive, right? Quality, bonk, bonk. I think we're dead. Yeah, we died. We died. We're dead. We're dead. 0-2. Tough game. What's the right play there? You're right. I did forget about the equality, so can't blame it entirely on, you know, just the opponent or whatever. I mean, equality consecration again. I can't, man. I can't. Yeah, okay, good to know. I don't think the mistake punishes us there then. Nothing I can do about that. Truly, even if it was not the correct play at the end, nothing I can do about that. Equality, consecration, consecration. You had to heavy plating and go wide, probably. I mean, the equality consecration ends it, man. I can do that and go wide. They just equality consecration go face, and I'm still screwed. 0-2. I don't know what to tell you guys. Every single opponent is just fucking insane. I think our deck is fine, but every time I think my deck is good, my opponent shows me that every other draft everybody is having is better, right? Like literally. Everyone is just showing me how absurd their deck is every single time. That one's close. 0-2 gaming. Yeah, we couldn't clear the 5/6. Yeah, exactly, Pill Guy. It was too much. Never could win that. All right, 0-2. The last time we went 0-3 was Last Police. April 22nd, 2024. What was that? April, May, June, July, August, September, October. About half a year ago? 6 months ago? Maybe we're due. Where are the glasses? The glasses are actually right here. I took them off because at least yesterday they do a weird... Oh, they actually look pretty good right now. Why do they look decent right now? Okay, I'll wear them. They're back on. We'll just go back and forth between. Yesterday when I was doing camera stuff, I did change my camera settings. They were really annoyingly reflecting green light, so my eyes were green. But it actually looks good right now, right? There's a little bit. You can see my lights. Okay, what are we doing? All right, Mighty Potato, what is that, Mage Priest? I thought LASIK. These are not prescription, right? These have 0 prescription. My eyes are fine. These are just cosmetic / blue light. Blue light glasses. Nice bone spike. And that of our own. Typical 0-2 start. 4 premium cards by turn 2 on both sides here. Repeat painting and just trade off your 3/2 is completely fine too. So I'll play 3 mana for another Mind Eater. It's kind of fun. Although here I probably should do this. And make the proper trades. Did you get offered anything over 6 mana that was even remotely good? Do you mean this run or the last 5 runs? Because the answer is the same, no. Like literally this has been every draft. Like how about the draft we got nothing over 4? 1-2-1, 1-1-1, 1-2-2, 2-3-2. every pick of just bad stuff. Like I said, I believe this is probably the best deck we have had this meta in 4 or 5 runs, and it is 0-2. Like I think it's miraculous, you know? I think it's miraculous. Thanks for the shooting star, sir. You're just unlucky. Yeah, I think we've been unlucky. I think we've been extremely unlucky to start the meta, but you know, it's fine. It's only a few runs, and we got really lucky last meta, right? We had 4 12s in a row last meta, leaderboarded with the casual account. Like last meta was generally quite lucky. So we got a bit of bad luck to start this one. That's fine. And hey, like I said, we'll take the bad luck on the regular account and the good luck on the tryhard account. It's fun. We're just learning the new meta. It's fine. It's been pretty awful though, as far as RNG goes so far. We've had bad luck for 20 straight runs, so this is only 5. We're fine. Will you counter me? I think I need to know. Netherwind portal. Okay. Let's actually go shooting star then. And we'll do this. Quick now. We'll take a Thrive. Thrive's always a safe bet. That's a pretty reasonable turn. Got another Cathedral coming in hot soon. It's kind of crazy that we haven't gotten... we have 2 Cathedrals and 2 Partners in Crime. Yeah, you've been stopped. I mean, Pilguy, I think you nailed it right on the head there. I think rather we have been stopped and quite simply blocked. And like I said, even at 0 and 2, we're seeing these premium cards on the other side. And I think that's normal. I think everyone's getting offered all these premium cards. Just, you know, bad drafts. We're having generally bad drafts. And later, we might have generally good drafts. And then after that, who knows? Maybe bad ones again. Hearthstone. You know what I mean? And then we're going to have a draft, but it's not what you think. It's a beer. It's a beer. It's a draft beer is what we're going to have. In a can, not actually draft. But it's going to be delicious. What's in here? Tooth. All right. A little awkward to play this now. So let's not. Let's actually make the breaking points awkward. 5 and 3 against these. And let's bonk them right in the noodle. Oh yeah, is that a mock trial with one Jay Reinhold? What is this? Lucas, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Hope you're having an exquisite
Another
Friday.
year off my sentence.
Is that how this works in this courtroom? You are sentenced to jury duty. you love to see it. Let's get some good RNG here. Oh, they didn't even try to go for the poison. Okay, right on. Right on. The old worm. Thank you very much for the... If I play this, it's order of operations, by the way. This would be summoned first. I think I'm going to do this instead. Seems good. How many years is that? Who's doing the math at home? 100 years? 5 years? 12 years? Thank you very much for the 10-year resub, Lucas. Your sentence is still pretty long, though, I'm afraid. The crimes you've committed are heinous, so... I wouldn't get too excited. Appreciate it, though. You think they're setting up a nice DB? You think I got a nice Deathborn coming? Nothing I can do about it. Other than maybe make some trades. Who's got time for that? Conjurer, you say? I could grab the Deathborn. I didn't get my win yet. Yeah, Bimbles. This was me proving a point. Like, I can't be bought. I'm gonna lose all my games, you know? Sorry, just had to be done. It's all, don't worry, I've got it coming. It's all for a grand effect. It's all like I lose 2 on purpose, get the people on the edge of their seat, rip some wins. It's all good. Is that in? Is the 8/8 elemental spell in? Is that a card? Harvester. Start with this. That's really good. Yeah, that's fair. I was gonna play Harvester, Arc Splitter, Shadow Step, probably something, maybe. There it is, Bimbles. There it is, Bimbles. A sweet 1 and 2, and we are climbing. It ain't over. It ain't over until I see that third X guy. It's not over. We have gone 0-2 to 12 numerous times. Numerous times. I'm not scared.
Harvester? I hardly knew her.
Fucking got it, dude. Do I have a... Yeah, I do. I do have that here. Nice. Hey, Pill Guy, thank you very much for the 100 biddies, dude. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Do you think figuring out the unknown is easy? I don't. I do not think it's easy. I believe there's like a philosophical conversation of whether it's even possible. Because as soon as you have figured out the unknown, it is no longer so. This looks like a nice start, except maybe not the Bone Boy. I don't need no Bone Boy with my Conjurer. That's more like it. That's more like it. 1 and 2 gaming. This is where we thrive. What class is that? That's Medivh? Is that a mage? Is that Medivh? I say figure D's out, you know? CAC. Yeah, exactly. If, again, Severity, our very own courtroom philosopher coming in with the real talk here, for sure. I like to be alone with my bone in the bone zone. Yeah, in the bone zone? I'm familiar. Psychic Conjurer? What am I shadow stepping? Probably not this. I'll take your Light It Burns. I'll take your Light It Burns. Maybe coin a Cathedral here if this lives. I think it's time for an adult beverage soon. Whenever I'm in Seattle, I always like make the claim that like, oh, well, it's, you know, 5 o'clock back home on the, even though I've been here, you know, a solid week. It's 5 o'clock back home, so coin a Cathedral. Yeah, if I coin a Cathedral now, that means it'll be ready for my partner in crime on turn 4. So that's great. Man, doesn't feel like a 1 and 2 deck. Doesn't feel like a 0-2 deck. It doesn't. It feels like a 6-win deck. At least. Exactly 6, maybe. Do I concede? Thronera, you spoke too soon. You spoke too soon, guy. 2 decks of Lunacy. 1 from Babbling Book, the other was drafted. All right, let's see what they got. I'll take your... Oh. This with Harvester? Oh my god. I can Shadow Step Harvester. I can Shadow Step Harvester. So let's keep track. We have Identity Theft is from them. Ascendant is from them. The Light It Burns is from them. Although the Light It Burns is gone. Do I steal their mystery spell by chance? Their Light It Burns is vanished. Wow, they top decked that? No. Oh, does that work in hand too? Oh, that was in hand. Right, right. That was in hand. And this is in hand then too, right? So they might play that very shortly. What does that card do, Deck of Lunacy? In your deck. Firelands was in their hand, right? Because they top decked it right after they played their first one. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Okay, we got it. We got it. Things make sense. All right, 5 mana. What are we doing? I gotta make some room, dude. I gotta make some room in this hand. Stonehill, nice. Could be doubling down on the Ascendant. That's not the one I stole, is it? Is that the one I stole? No way, right? Shadow stepping this seems pretty good. He drew on turn 4. So I steal this? Do I steal this? Possibly, anyways. Probably. Ah, looks like it was a different one. Dang. Let's definitely take this back, though. This is a big setup for potentially identity theft. I'm gonna remove this and keep some relevant stats. Hopefully they don't identity. They might. You know what they're gonna do is they're gonna rip identity theft and steal this, right? I'm doomed. I shouldn't have done this. This is gonna be a shit show. If they identity theft and take Harvester, though, they can't take this identity theft. But this isn't the original. Neither was that, right? That also wasn't the original. So I don't need to worry about playing this identity theft necessarily. If I want to play the Light It Burns here, say. Do I even need to steal the Light It Burns, though, is another question. Because I could just play Vicious Slither Spear, Light It Burns, and play Partner in Crime. Save my 1-mana Harvester. Why does this say this is from identity theft? Light It Burns got transformed anyway. Yeah, I'm not really sure how that works. It's not impossible it steals the original copy that got transformed. But I think you're probably just playing this. And a classic 1 and 2 maneuver is playing 2 partners in crime with your location, right? Yeah, exactly. The Light It Burns was the card from hand, so didn't get the Harvester. Odds were they wouldn't get the Harvester, but still pretty spooky. And I still have an identity theft that I can play with Harvester later. Large lad alert. That's a big lad. Big lad. A big thick boy. Why don't we begin? Why don't we begin? Why don't we begin? Beginning. I'm going to begin with this, actually, even to face. Wow. Okay. I'm going to play Ambush. So it's played last, so I actually can't really make it work with painting, right? So maybe I'm better off just doing this. Okay. Okay. That seems pretty good. That seems pretty good. Messenger. This is a 1 and 2 game, dude. Like, this is a fun game, but good lord, 1 and 2? My god. Wonder what they have there. 2 Deathborns. I need to steal their Deathborn, maybe? I can steal their Raven from off the board. Was that Convoke? Not sure. I had to make my decision so quickly. It was? Dang, should have grabbed it. Should have grabbed it, Mouseheimer. They obviously don't know I got their Deathborn. So that means stealing this is kind of irrelevant. Don't have my other Shadow Step. This is play, not summon. Double Sanctum and Deathborn. That's so greasy. I think Mage is just the way right now, man. I do want to steal their Deathborn, right? Two Deathborns, too strong. I'd have 4 more mana. You know what's an interesting idea? We can do this. I mean, you could just rip both Deathborns. Guess I was thinking too hard. Guess I was thinking too hard at 1 and 2 here. Pretty greasy game for 1 and 2. If I were my opponent, I'd be like, what the shit just happened, man? Like, I mean, to be fair, they did play Deck of Lunacy on 2 and 3. Yeah, you forgot how OP Deathborn is, I guess. Yeah, it is pretty disgusting. It is pretty disgusting. All right, 2 and 2, baby. We're climbing. We're climbing. Let's go. 2-game winning streak. We are now at an even 50% win rate on the day. Absolutely crushing it. Bone Collar. I don't have the Mind Eater, so you're going to have to come back later. I will keep a Homunculus, though. Another Mage Death Knight. We're seeing a lot of the same combos out there lately. And by lately, I mean, you know, the last 4 months or so. Mage Death Knight, very good. All right, if we just get a Cathedral, we're laughing. Ha ha ha. Geist on 2, Cathedral on 3, Partner on 4 into You're Not Laughing? You're not laughing? All right, Judge, I'm headed out. When you get a chance to send me a mailing address for the t-shirt, get it over your way. I'll find something out for you, Pill Guy. Great, free t-shirt? Sign me up, dude. Hey, have a good one, buddy. We'll see you later. Animate Dead, just for another one of those infinite ones of those? Yeah, I think so, right? Infinite Forever. American Judge Alter Ego with it? Oh, we should definitely do that at some point around when I'm moving. Mage Secret Objection? Is it always Objection? I really would like it to not be Objection. Oh, hey, it literally just updated like now. Netherwind Portal has seemed to be the most common one. Objection! What are the odds it's Objection? 1 in a million.
You get the goods.
I'm no coward.
You get the goods.
That's Netherwind Portal. You can't fool me. Yeah, Netherwind seems to be the most commonly offered one, right? It's pretty good. That's pretty good. Is pretty good. I almost did you see me click and drag as if I'm gonna heal with that? Just dagger face. I'm not a what is this? We haven't played single class arena in like a half a year. What am I thinking? I can just heal. All right, board's looking good. The 0-2 plan to 12, you know, strat is looking solid. Thank God that, I mean, Blizzard versus Deathborn is just so funny. Is just so funny. It's just funny is all. Ha ha ha. Okay, Wicked Whisper is actually looking pretty sick, not gonna lie. Am I gonna give them stuff though? I get Shadow Step, the partner in crime. That's pretty good. What is it? Whenever your opponent targets another minion with a spell, redirect it to this. Okay, that's fine. Question is, I do want a Wicked Whispers, but there's also the idea of Theft Accusation Baron. I think we probably just stick to the Whispers. That's tough though, man. Hope you get rid of Theft.
You get the goods. I'll stand watch.
Yeah, not bad. Not bad. It's just too many stats, man. What are they gonna do? Play another Blizzard? Back-to-back coin Blizzard into Blizzard? Unlikely. don't think so. Man, this is so slow. All of a sudden, like, I don't know, the 0-2 games and stuff seem way harder than 2-2. This deck doesn't seem very good at all. Fireball's so slow nowadays, no? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. This is only if it targets a minion, another minion. So I can still target face with spells risk-free. I can also creepy painting and value trading grab one of those for myself, which is kind of interesting. Why don't we start with this, though? Thrive? What can Thrive get me? Another Shadow Step. Cox, but I can't play them this turn. Probably still Thrive. And I think what we're going to do is grab this buoy. And that seems good. That seems nice to do. Winning streamer, 3-2, more games won than lost, coming in hot. Wow, another fireball. Jeez, and frozen touch, a ton of reach. A ton of reach. All right, 3-2. Let's see. At the very least, we are not going to come away from this run with more losses than wins. So that is a nice success. Going for 4. Let's steal more stuff. Yeah, Chris, feels good, man. It feels good. I mean, I set out today. I woke up and I'm like, you know what? Today, it's a Friday. I'm going to relax. I'm going to be completely average today. 50% win rate sounds great to me, to be honest. I didn't set out for greatness today. I'm like, you know what? Mediocrity sounds just fine. So, you know, we're meeting our goals. I earned a drink, Chris. Straight up after this game, I earned a drink. I've got these double IPAs. They're 8.4s. I'm gonna sip on one of those. You know, cheers some of our donors the last few days. Chris, that's you, buddy. That's what I'm gonna do. That seems like a nice start to have. I'm gonna keep it. Death Knight, Demon Hunter. I'm working from home with no work to do. I've started the party early. Nice. Working from home, just nothing to do? Typical. Happy Friday, man. It's the weekend for you. Shadow Step. I wonder what I'm supposed to Shadow Step in this deck. I still don't know. Just do it when it feels right. That's not that good of a card. But I guess it can be annoying if you don't have an answer, if you don't have the hard removal. I guess there's no Dubious P in this meta anymore? Is there no Dubious P? Wow. 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 I think we're going to go ahead and just get the SI7 out there here. No need to play Bone Spike. I'll go Bone Spike Identity Theft this turn, maybe? Oh, Plague Strike is back. I despise that card. I despise that card. That card is just 2 2-drops packed into one for literally no reason. Well, there goes my entire tempo lead. Good draw. Could have Bone Spiked, but there might present a better target next turn. I think I'll hold for a sec. Love you to think about these little things to wear for your stream. I gotta shout out Glitch, because she's the one who got me a lot of the stuff, a lot of the ideas. She gifted me bow ties. She's gifted me earrings. But yeah, come on, beers on a Friday. Beer. I call them beerings. On a Friday, just exquisite. Did that go face? Did that really just go face? Oh my god, really? Really? I mean, that's gonna be this and a dagger, I assume. And my 7/3 is looking very similar to a certain 6-mana card called Sabertooth Stalker. That card's 6 mana. Sabertooth Stalker, 8/2 stealth. And my opponent's got some good stuff going on early. That Plague Strike's really great, but they're kind of just throwing away all their tempo. For reasons unknown. Perhaps those reasons will be known after we take a peek with Identity Theft. Oh my. Guardian Og could actually be extremely strong here. If they play Warglaives next turn, right into Priestess, that's a problem. Priestess could be a problem. We have the Vanguard counter. Guardian Og this turn might be the way. Maybe a taunt. Maybe a taunt. And now we can do this. Instead of the Geisty. Not a bad Shadow Step target in general, but I don't think now's the time. Yeah, 6/8 drops. Yeah, we'll see if they play the Warglaives here. We make the Warglaives more awkward with the Divine Shield. We didn't know they had that. That's pretty rude, but, you know, they still have to deal 1 damage, and they do with the Og. So now we're worried about Priestess of Fury coming in. We do have the Assassinate for it, but that's going to hurt. I think we just want minions out on the board, right? We go Bone Spike, Big Boy, Secret Boy. I guess I could draw first. Secret Boy. Assuming Priestess. Yeah, we're looking fine. Assassinate the Priestess. Geisty. This boy. And maybe we want to be a Shadow Step and Conjurer with nothing else to Shadow Step. Okay, Death Strike, sure. No tempo, at least, which is our main concern. Now we can actually just play the Bone Chewer Vanguard and make their Priestess look like trash. Oof. Oh, oof. Oh God, that's you hate to see that. You hate to see that. All right, you play the Vanguard, chip that Dome. You've got this Assassinate with a buff on the partner, looking great. Looks like we are absolutely taking it back here. Yeah, I can Assassinate that instead. I don't mind. I've got enough stats now.
You get the goods.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Our opponent shipped a lot of, like, that. All that weapon damage going face was quite a big misplay. There's no reason to be pushing at that point. That's a lot of damage that you could have done to my board and helped along your Priestess and your Og and stuff that they just kind of threw away a bit there. Can be tempting if your opponent's playing slowly, but you probably need to just be a little patient there. Okay. Next. Renew SI7 Agent Bone Boy. I would love to Mind Eater into Bone Boy. I would love to, but I keep not getting it. A Rogue Priest. Hey, that's what we are. Except we're a Priest Rogue. I wonder who's going to be a bigger dick in this matchup. It's tough to know. All right, Homunculus first. Tempo first, value later still holds true. Two drop. Mind Eater. Eater of the Mind. Do you ever just dagger? I do think you ever just dagger, actually. Yeah. Possibly the grossest common I've seen is the Priest 2/6. Everyone keeps talking about that card, saying like it's common and stuff. I want it. There's a lot of cards people are talking about that I seem to be unable to draft early in the meta. They'll come. We'll get them. But yeah, that card is disgusting. What's in here? What'd they play? P-Belts. Oh. Oh. That's a Shadow Step target. Okay, Minions are on the board. No cathedrals, no partners yet. Partner would be a nice top deck still, even without the cathedral. Partner is a nice top deck, but I got a different 4 cost now, and it also corrupts my Fairground Fool. So I'm gonna play it. And then I might do this, Shadow Step this. It'd be fine. Palm Reading is in. That's news to me. That card is also really good. You can do some, you can pop off with some nasty stuff with Palm Reading. Yes, that is rude. Yes, that is not very kind. Identity theft, you say. To shreds, you say. Let's see what's in here. Deal 3. Let's see what's in here. Full cock in it here. Deal 3, draw 2, sure. And I do think, you know, maybe I should just be playing this because I can play 3 and 3 next. Although if I play this, I've got Creepy Painting that maybe gets something going there, and that could be nice too. Let's greet it. I got 2 cathedrals. They got to be coming up soon. Surely. Surely they are coming up soon. Coming up almost as soon as that double IPA I keep talking about and not getting quite yet. It's, you know, so soon. FYI, Nightcloak Sanctum is still good. Yeah, I wonder if they ever would consider just boosting it up to 4 durability, Crisp. Could be a good idea. Yeah, this seems nice. Draw a couple of cards. Bone Boy and Cathedral. Cathedral, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to play this, but I am not going to use the ability. Keep my lad at 4. I don't even know if Shadow or Death is in. This card's from the past, right? Are you talking about Nightcloak Sanctum, Krampus? Because that is from a while ago. Yes, but Arena has a lot of old cards. They always mix and match the sets up, so we use a lot of old cards in Arena. Overconfident Orc is in. That's news to me as well. And a Rogue Secret could be frickin' anything, dude. I have no clue. I can't play around that many secrets, so I'm just gonna rip this Partner in Crime. Ambush? It is Ambush. I was hoping that it would in fact not be Ambush. But I still think you do this. And this. And that. And that's okay. That's okay. The old Orkensmork is back on the menu. Yeah. Do you know what I believe, Thoronra, as well? I believe the old Oggenhog is back too. I've seen Ogs, and furthermore, I've seen Hogs. Man, 2 cocks. Jelly over here. Here I am with only 1. Will I be able to identity theft that? Or will they play it instantly? Let's find out. Let's find out. It seems they will play it instantly. They poison a boy. And they kill more of my stuff rudely. Wasn't that the same one they had last time? Doing rude things as usual. All right, fair enough. I guess the game continues. Let us consider the following. Psychic Conjurer. The old Scrap and Tap. Is that back? I think it is, right? Wow. So now we know they have one of those in the deck. That's nice. I think we still start with this. But it's almost time. Just make sure you don't Orc and Og. It's been a while, Hobbs, and I do get confused more easily than I used to. Yeah, give it Divine Shield, man. Give it Divine Shield, guy. Remember when Ogs just came out, like, and people were trying to Divine Shield Og their own Divine Shield minion? Confusion? Why not deal 3 damage to the 4 cost, man? Punish them. Dude, punish them. What is that? What is that? What is that? All right, let's take a look at their hand. What do you got, buddy? It's time for me to know. What do you got? Oh, yeah, you know I'm going to have that, sir. I'll be taking that Harvester of Envy. Thank you very much. In fact, I'm pretty sure... That's how good Identity Theft is. How many times have we actually finished a game versus we just play a broken card and our opponent concedes, man? You know I was going to Harvester and play the second Identity Theft and get another Identity Theft. A classic combo. I hope you guys like Identity Thefts. Get used to it. That's going to be the next couple of weeks, surely. 5 wins in a row. Shut up, shut up, shut up. I'm getting a beer. That's what I'm going to do. I deserved it. 5 wins. If I only got 4 wins and 3 losses, I would say, you know what? I don't even deserve it. I would have logged off. I would have deleted my Twitch account, but I got 5. So I'm getting a delicious beverage. In fact, I will run a quick ad now for, let's call it 2 minutes, so that we're not interrupting the game when I get back. Let's say 2-minute break. 2-minute beer break, okay? Does that sound good, Chase? I played a game earlier where I didn't take the lethal offered for 4 turns, as I didn't know if Ice Block was in. If it was, and I didn't trade, I would die. It wasn't Ice Block, and I still don't know if it's in. Yeah, it's brutal that they don't, like, often. With the curated sets, it was even worse, because they didn't tell you. I don't think Ice Block is a possibility. I don't think so. Yeah, Bimbles, we got our wins. Now it's time for the beers. Wins and beers go together in this channel like vodka and gravy. You know what I mean? I'll be right back in 2 minutes. Sounds good. Happy Friday, everybody. Cheers. The I didn't bring the can up, but the name of the beer is, oh boy, Boatyard Brewing double Belgian style IPA. That's probably like 60% accurate, but it's something like that. Boatyard double IPA. Yeah, that's it. A Belgian style or something similar is the whole name of the beer. Cheers, everybody. And again, a very big thank you for all reading comprehension. You know I don't bother with reading. You know I don't bother, right? All right, let's go. Next game. A quick sip, and again, another big thank you to everyone coming in with a very large amount of donations yesterday to go towards the beer fund. A very necessary part of our Friday streams, of course. Of course. So thank you, everybody. Down the hatch. Cheers. Let's win some more games of Arena. I wonder what combo we'll get next. Priest looking really strong. Even if this deck isn't like crushing as many people as we want it to, Priest does look like it has a lot of shenanigans. That always makes Judge smirk. It's hilarious, man. Oh. Ooh, that is strong. That is strong, and I like it. That is strong, and I like it. Do I keep Renew? Why not, man? Look at this start. Look how irresponsible this is. I love it. A Warrior Priest. Well, we get to see what cards Warrior has in this meta. That's kind of cool. I have no idea. What does Warrior have? I want to say they have maybe Sword Eater. Maybe? Or possibly, oh, they cannot stop my work, right? They cannot stop my work. All right, Cathedral, and we're laughing. Cathedral, Pokeniner, and we are laughing. Laughing. Is that the way? I guess that's the way. I don't believe I want to Bone Spike a 1-2. Excuse me. I don't believe I want to Bone Spike a 1-2. I think I want to Bone Spike something heftier. I have a perfectly reasonable trade right here. And if they do play a location, it doesn't actually save their minion. So I think this is just fine. That, on the other hand, I would simply love to Bone Spike. I would just love to Bone Spike that. And I will. Bone Spike that. Get Bone Spiked. And let's take a quick peek-see at what they've got in their hand. Right? Or do I want to do this and this? Let's take a little peek-see. Shadow Ascendant, Anima Extractor. Anima Extractor partner in crime? Potentially. Shield Block, Shadow Ascendant, Anima Extractor. Okay. And another Embers of Strength versus Stoneborn, which admittedly is pretty good. I think I'll take the Embers, though. Keep my minions a little bit to a minimum here as we go to buff the partner in crime. That's their second, so they have 3 Embers of Strength. Could be another one. Anima right now. Nice. I might just assassinate that. Why risk it? It's kind of the only thing they've got going for them. And we know in their hand is a big 5/5. Boy. Like, that's probably a big enough threat. Although you could just assassinate whatever becomes big and large. They have Shield Block, and they have the 5/5. I could just assassinate the 5/5 down the line, I suppose. So what would you do in the meantime? Play one of these of your own? Embers of yourself and challenge them to a race? Challenge them to a race? Yeah, mirror play is an option, right? Help! How you doing? Hello, good to see you. I hope you're having an exquisite Friday. It's that, or like you just simply play this, right? Honestly, you probably just assassinate it. Why race them? Why race them? They have a 5/5. Who cares? Mirror play is cute, but it actually gives them a chance when they kind of don't really have much of one. otherwise, so I give him it, right? We can do that play after they don't have anything. Okay, they're making a big beefy boy over there. Making a big beefy boy over there. Is that 5/5 active? Is that 5/5 activated? What about that chance they don't have again? Because if they play that 5/5, there's going to be a buffed boy. That's going to be a buffed boy. That's going to be a buffed boy. That's going to be a buffed boy. That comes down on 6. Oh boy. I could renew face first. The 5/5 was in deck? Hot dog. That is how that works, isn't it? Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think it wasn't me remembering correctly. I think it was just a fundamental misunderstanding of how cards work. But yeah, you're totally right. The 5/5 was in deck. So they have nothing I care about ever. Cannibalize looks pretty sexy. That means I can just do this and be so chill. I'm so chill right now, dude. I'm just priesting it up hard here. I think I might have to let... That's health? Okay, that's reasonable. Do this first. Buff, play this boy, buff him. Get ready to trade there. They have shield block, right? That's all we know. Oh, I see. Shield block 2, it was 3 2-drops, right? I don't know. There it is. Whatever. Okay. Now, what am I supposed to do? Yeah, I think they did draw it. I think they did draw it. Have I had an undead even die? I want to greed this, but I'm not sure that I'm able to. I probably got to do this play now, right? Yeah, taunts and anima. Yeah, I think it's time. I think it's time. Let's see what's in here, because I'm going to go 2-2-2-1 shortly. So let's take a peek at what's in here first. Interesting. If I play 3 2s, that's actually 4 minions, which is perfect. So let's do that. And it hits partner in crime first, hitting the 1 and 4. Dank. If this doesn't die, we obviously play out as much as we can and make this as beefy as we can, even if it's incorrect. Even if it's not the right thing to do, we're obviously going to do that, right? Right? JTI, we are priesting hard. I don't know what it is. Maybe just like I've been so abused by this game for so long that like I just have no remorse anymore, but I can see us playing a decent amount of priest this meta. Maybe just because it's new compared to everything in dual class too, right? But I'm going to just brutalize my opponents with identity theft and have 0 remorse, I think, is the game plan. Yeah, 2 enemas. I mean, we are at 5 and 2 now. It's a pretty decent record. But I don't think it's going to be enough. They only have 1 card. Anima does get the buff. That's pretty clutch for them. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Ooh, piece candy. Ooh, piece candy. Okay. What is the play? What is the name of the game? Do I really care about that? Do I really care about anything? Do I even care about anything at all? I could even buff this. Yeah, we can see what's in here first. That's probably fine, but we want to get rid of this. We want to get rid of this. I honestly think I'm just going to use the evasive worm. Am I not? Am I not just going to use the evasive worm? Or am I going to run 2 things into that? Maybe I'm going to run 2 things into that. Maybe I'll do this first. You'll see why. +1/+1. Who cares? Nice. Another hit over here. Mistakes. Mistakes. Do this, right? I guess just that. Feels like that's good. I feel like there's like a million plays you could have made there that are all great, right? I mean, this is going to be quite hefty. Creepy painting into another anima? Got him? Did somebody order a bomb? Love that that card's in. Seems important. I think we might see another concede soon, no? Buff my creepy painting? Jesus. Oh my shuffle mechanic, please. Okay, hear me out. Is Anima undead? No. Anima is actually just regular dead. That's a lot of Nathria stuff, is that they are not undead because they're straight up in the land of the dead, right? Is a lot of Castle Nathria cards where you'd think they'd be undead, but it's like, no, they're just dead. And living in that realm of the dead. Or like unliving in the, I don't know, not living in the realm of the dead, I guess, but existing there. Eric Zhang over on YouTube. How you doing, bud? Good to see you. Hope you're having a nice Friday. I'm gonna play this boy. For sure, I'm gonna play this boy. Did they play all these this turn? They played this. Did they play all these this turn? What is this buff from? Maybe I just grab a 3/3 anyway. Who cares? Why do I care about stuff? Who cares about anything? 5 has rush, but it won't if I do this, right? Just do that. It's fine. We don't care about stuff. Stuff is not stuff we care about. Yeah, because it's a battle cry to gain rush. We're going to spend all this time buffing up this partner in crime, and it's just not going to see play. But, like, no regrets, right? They're going to concede. I'm surprised they haven't already. This deck seemed to be terrible, no? I guess 2 animas can carry you to 5 alone, right? If you're lucky enough. And I guess it's easy for stuff to seem terrible when you priest super hard. Okay, bye. 0-2 start, by the way, for those just joining us. 0-2 start. I was like, wow, we're 0-2. Oh no, I said. But now we've won 6 in a row, and it'd be really neat if we got a 7th. Let's try to do it. How big was the partner? It was only a 4/7. 2 buffs, but it would have got the Cathedral buff as well, and probably a few more. We would have played out and then traded. Priest Mage is probably pretty nasty. I think I'll just keep the Geist and not the Sweet Tooth here. I just cannot toss Identity Theft. I just can't. I just don't have it in me. I feel like this is a... Oh, that's a nice combo right there. I feel like this is potentially a combination of classes that people are going to come to really be sick of at the end of the meta. But again, it's a short meta. Starship's meant to fly coming in, what, within the month. So, not so bad. I don't love this play, but I suppose it's correct. Maybe I'll get the Scourge. Maybe I'll get the Scourge. Siphon Soul's not too shabby. What do you got? Pretend to think about it. Deathborn. Ugh, that card makes me go like this. Ugh. And a Cold Case. Yeah, you got good cards, friend. You got good cards, sir, it seems. Yeah, Mage is so gross. Priest Mage is going to be the best, man. It just is. It's just, there's no way it's not. Maybe some Death Knight? Clear Conscience. Okay. Let's rip a Bone Boy. Get another Umbral Geist rolling. And then once that dies, we can throw out the Cold Case, because those are undeads I don't really want to resummon compared to an Umbral Geist, although it's kind of tight, I guess. Theft Accusation Cold Case could be a possibility. No rush for that. I can't target that, actually, so forget I said anything at all. Probably not grave digging. I'm in no rush. I've got undeads for days, so let's do this first, and then probably cold case. Now they're gonna be a little scared probably of getting their Deathborn, unless they have 2 Deathborns, in which case they will not be scared. They're gonna coin out the Deathborn, and we're gonna counter with our Deathborn, which was kind of the plan. But if they have a 3rd Deathborn, then we'll be fucked. Which is just classic Hearthstone, you know? I could have coined a Conjurer, I guess. Or sorry, I don't have a coin. I could have done no such thing. Okay. Do you have another one and that's game or what? Because that's peak. That's peak Hearthstone. No, they don't. Huzzah. What else? Confection Cyclone. Confection Cyclone. Not the worst serrated bone spike. We need to see one of those cathedrals, though, is what we would love to see. You can also bone spike your own Usher, by the way, as kind of a cheeky little combo to make sure your opponent doesn't get a specific legendary. Kind of can be a fun thing to do. Why don't we start by doing some drawing? Exarch and Anonymous Informant. Okay. All right, in that case, we probably just go Bone Spike, Partner, Trade, Informant. Hope they don't have anything. I mean, they would have played their other Deathborn if they had one. So we're going to assume they do not have one. Or anything good. Play stats, hit them in the face, repeat. Is that spell in that summons 8/8 elementals? Yeah, I do believe so. They can't play it this turn, but I think chat was saying that I think it's in, but I haven't seen one yet. Wow, Life Drinker, hot dog, and a Suspicious Usher. Sweet beans. If I were Undying Soul, what would I take here? Well, I might take Gahoon the Blood God, recognizing that I have more health than my opponent, and therefore can maybe utilize it a little bit better. That being said, do I want a Gahoon? Do I even want a Gahoon? If they take either of the other ones, they're a little bit slow. I can handle all of these with an Assassinate. Moonfang is so cute. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. I'm going to try Gahoon. They want Moonfang. Sure, I don't care about a Moonfang. I don't think too much here. Worried about death. I am worried about death and dying. We don't have a lot of time here, so why don't we just play... I think we'll do this, unfortunately. Yeah, I think that's the way. Moonfang's 5 mana. That's pretty expensive. As long as we save the Theft Accusation. I mean, we got Theft Accusation, Siphon, Assassinate. I think it's all pretty fine. Missed the 50-50 for the 2-3, but that's okay. Why can you say the no-no word? Because I am the king of the courtroom, as it were. Very nice ambush. Very nice ambush. So that's got to die before this does. Okay, how does this work? Choose a minion, destroy it after you play a card copied from the opponent. And this is after another minion dies, become a copy of it. Will that kill 2 things? If I were to play... Wait, Siphon didn't even come from them. So that doesn't even work anyway. Probably Psychic Conjurer first. And I can always Siphon that. Not bad. Wait on, is Flame Strike still in? Probably, right? I don't think the 1 extra damage is worth the potential to, you know, I want to keep stats in here if they do clear a lot of the board. Hey Veritas, how's it going, man? Yeah, Conjure, I was looking at Conjure creating like into theft accusation. Board space a little bit tight there. Oh, they just had, no wonder they didn't take a Gahoon the Blood God. They just had a Gahoon the Blood God. Why not Dagger? Simply because I want to save stats in my Lost Exarch. I think it's more valuable to save stats in there than it is to Dagger. Oh, I see why I might want to hold it. Ah, they exploded. Yeah, definitely an option. There's a few ways. With that much hard removal, there's a few ways to go about that too, with the 1 mana buoy and the 4 mana buoys. Hey, happy Friday, Veritas. Hope you're doing well, dude. I got myself a nice cold 1 o'clock beer on the West Coast over here. You know what they say, it's 5 o'clock some beers, but here I am over in Seattle. This is an 8.4%er too. Paid for by chat. Feels good, man. That's 7. We got infinite. 0-2 all the way to 7 feels pretty good. Not too often you get to accomplish that. We have gone 0-2 to 12 wins 2 times before. I'm doing all right. A solid 6 out of 9. I can't complain about a 6 out of 9, right? That's not too bad at all. P-Belt. Forgot we had Cox. Renew. Renew. I don't know that I can keep a Renew. Maybe I'll keep Cox for good measure. Look for some Cathedral action. I'd love to hit Cathedral on 3 into Partner in Crime on 4 a little bit more often. Are there any 1% beers? I mean, there's non-alcoholic beers. Some of them are like 0.5 or something, I think. What does it have to be percentage-wise to classify as like non-alcoholic JTI, you know? 0.5 maybe? P-Belt provides a path for next turn. Ambush is tempo now. They do have a pretty easy way of dealing with the ambush. In EU, 3%. In Germany, 5%, you know? Like, I don't know. Belgium's got some pretty strong ones too. I'm sure there's a lot of other places. Yeah, in EU, 3% sounds right. Let's go Cox. It gives me a path next turn if required. Love it. Hazy Cock, give it to me. Double Hazy? Dude, I'm feeling it. Maybe I should take an actual 3-drop. Whatever. 3-drop high roll. What have they done to me? Maybe. Into random card, into winning the game. I mean, no matter what, this was a very successful Comeback Kids story. So we'll take an infinite run and just be happy. Maybe a sweet undead? I guess you do this. Does it have rush? Sludge? What is that? Wow. From 1-2 to 7-2? Yeah, from 0-2 even, uncovering. We were at the 0-2 police. That's a lot of bolts, man. Man, that is a lot of bolts, guy. Is this undead by chance? Any undeads in the chat? I really want to, you know, take care of the business here, so I'm going to play this guy. Play my Stegodon. Seems good. I had a 14%. Jesus, basically drinking wine. That's insane. What did I have on stream like a month ago? It was like a 10.5, which is no 14. I had a few people talking about their 12.5s, and 14 is ridiculous. A beer, and it was classified as beer. They're gonna bolt me. Well, at least all 3 of their bolts are gone. Coming to my You're Not Laughing ambush Wombo combo, and then I really need a Cathedral of Atonement because I am running out of cards swiftly. Help. Help, I need cards. I've just won 23 arena matches in a row. Crazy. Rip streak now because bad draft in the new run. That's insane though, Classic. That's awesome. 23 in a row is pretty dang good. I think we had a similar streak with our 12s, and maybe it was even around 23. I know for me, that's a streak maybe I've hit 3 times in my entire career over year, 5, 6, 7, 8 years. Crazy stuff, man. Feels good. Steam cleaner. Did that clean any steam? Probably just utilize the poison, but I really wish I could start drawing my cathedrals. Big large board, I am winning. We got Assassinate to remove a big hefty taunt. Other than that, I just need them to kind of die. They don't still have the coin, right? So they're not coming into grand finale. And even if they were, they're going to die if they do. Oh! That's a pretty good high roll on our end there, but I do need a minion to go alongside my rancher, I suppose. Great. Nice. Good draw, good draw, good draw. Good stuff there. What am I shadow stepping? Conjurer for value or like something for stats here? Probably just do this. Man, I really needed to, I guess that was a turn, but I do need to draw something here. Cathedrals, I drafted 2 of you. Just saying, I haven't actually played Eccentric Scribe a single time this run. Wouldn't hate that. Evasive Worm, obviously a good top deck. Weapon for my master. Oh, that's pretty good too. That's not bad. That's not bad. Not bad. This is in their hand. That changes everything. That's in their hand, dude. Nimbus Shadow Step. Can play this now and kill the 6/5. I wonder if I want to save the theft accusation though for the not heal them for another 4 for Fountain, but that's kind of tough. I think I just have to accept their healing for a bunch. And I'm gonna use that, I think. Maybe I should have used face. That seems fine. That seems fine. They go up to 18, but they can't clear this. Unless they double trade into that, then I get 1 Walking Fountain into it. Yeah, Step Ganarg is not the craziest thing to keep pushing face. I think I'm just gonna play it on a Conjurer when I draw one here. Okay, that means Weapon can just come into that. Back up to 22. Bah. Bah. Or Weapon goes face, man. I gotta play this. Buy one, get one freeze is not in. And Jellyfish I haven't seen. I think that's the way. I don't know. Okay, the secret thing is updated, so I'm gonna know the secrets. No, what happened? What happened, secrets? You were updated a second ago. Oh, Harkener of Dread is just the worst. Unfortunately, this is gonna get objectioned. There's not like split your lads, is there? neat. Yeah, I guess I wasn't the reason. Like, I was saving mana just without being certain about what those secrets were. But it probably would have been better to poke a 2-1. Okay, that's fine. Desperate. They don't have removal. They're just looking to taunt up against the Wind Fury. No more secrets. Again, I would love. Oof, that's actually a weirdly good discover here. No, stop doing that. So I hit both with this. Am I shadow stepping it again? It only will be a 4/8 this time. I could just play the scribe this turn. I could also set up lethal by playing this before I make the trade. They've shown they don't have much removal, and they're pretty desperate. But in theory, you want to play the scribe, save your rush. That's tough. That's tough. Just trade, throw down the fountain. I think it's this first, then this. Man, I really could have used my card draw. I got Conjurer, Conjurer, Renew. Cathedral, Cathedral is the big one. At least we got the Walking Fountain out of nowhere. All right, what else, dude? Oh, ho, ho, Khadgar's fun. Whoa, that's a lot of duelists. Yeah, 7/2 Scribe was definitely an option too. Even 5/6 this or whatever, right? I can summon 8 of these. They can't kill me, right? They can't kill me. They're going to be able to clear board, though, no? This is probably just going to have to be tempoed. After the fact? No, they can do whatever they want with it then. So what is it going to be? The 1/1s are a bit problematic for them. Just turn this into a Khadgar to be spicy. Deal 7 to the face. I've got SI7 agent. Maybe I should hold the creepy painting. SI7 agent. Oh boy. I'm just gonna remove these buoys. And yeah, I'll hold the creepy painting for the lethal SI7 agent 5-head top deck here. They can't quite clear this board in theory. That doesn't do anything at all. That's horrible for them here. They can stop lethal. Silver Moon's also very bad. This is not a good turn for them. Down to 1. 7-2 gaming, get me to 8, dude. Tight game. Yeah, honestly, the Veritas, the 7-2 might have won this turn, eh? Given what we see here, the 7-2 probably would have been lethal this very turn. Feral Spirit off the top. Pretty rude. but not enough. You're welcome. Good play. Good stuff. That was a close game, man. That was a close game. Do you know what? It is interesting to see both players kind of top decking, right? I mean, we've been playing a lot of metas where everyone's got 12 cards at any time, and now we've actually seen some people running out of steam. The drafts have seemed a lot lighter, even though this shouldn't really run out of steam too often. And we missed the cathedrals. I guess that'll happen. But yeah, that was a great game. That was a great game, a fun one, close one, and I would have said that even if we lost and went 7-3. Even to that Feral Spirit. Tight one. On to the next. 8 wins in a row. Can we make it 9? My drink says nothing. It's just a drink. It has no opinion on the matter. But it is tasty. They changed the game that way in a failed attempt to hide the algo. If everyone has 12 cards, the top deck is less noticeable. I don't know. Sometimes it was my opponent was sitting there with 7 cards and played the top deck every single time. I'm like, you know, there's lots of reasons for that or whatever, but toss assassinate. Keep 1, keep 2, and keep 3. I can't toss identity theft. I will never toss identity theft. I gotta have 4 identity thefts in my starting hand. Pretty good card. Pretty good card. Is it worth me coining my 3/2 to contest it? That is the question. You gonna make me play my coin? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I just got 2 0-cost spells from Terriality. Feels good. Couple of I mean, is your next fire spell going to be 4 less mana or what, though? Could just dagger this turn. It's a little bit slower. I probably shouldn't. I should probably do this first. Nice. And play this buoy. It's more tempo. Next turn, we could always do this and dagger, maybe, if we don't feel like we have time to identity theft. Ugh. Secrets. Ugh. Give me a break. Will objection even work on this, chat? I'll take that as yes. Sustained. Eric Zhang says, creepy painting has sunglasses? I think those are goggles for swimming underwater. I think they're just fun, like, swimming goggles. Harvester of Envy, you cry. Harvester of Envy, he shouted. Everyone's got Cold Case, guy. I need people to stop having Cold Case. That's kind of fun. I could do something neat one day. Shadow Step, I just can't afford to lose the tempo right now. So, not going to be the target at this time. I need my Bone Spikes, man. Cold Case too strong. Another Cold Case Deathborn meta. Ugh, blech, no thank you. Ugh, not to mention Nightcloak Sanctum. Ugh, get that away from me. What was that Crime Scene Cleaner 3-4 that you used to love? I loved a thing that was a crime scene cleaner. Clean as a carpet. A cold case of beer. Okay, now, Eric, you've got my attention. Maybe this meta is great. You got a cold beer there, Volatile Skeleton? Oh, yeah. No, I've already complained about that this meta yesterday. Definitely. That card sucks. The culprit was not tidy. 0 mana deal 4 randomly generated. I wish I got one of those. That was very rude of them. Let's try to do something like you've been blocked or stopped here. Awkward mana, but I do believe I gotta play this buoy. Any zeros in Priest that are juicy?
You have been stopped.
Undeads. Lackey. Sometimes Lackey. I could play this first, look for a play. That card is called Put Your Gloves Back in Their Holster, I believe. Untidy Tech. That card is called Duster. Forensic Duster. That's it. Forensic Duster. That's the one. And I think that card stinks. I think that card is just the epitome of uninteractability for the sake of uninteractability and adds nothing else other than that to the game. That's what I think. That's what I think. I do not like that card, Sam I Am. But that's okay. There's thousands of cards. It's okay to not like some of them. I play Big Boy in attack mode. I ship this dome, I hit the button, I concede that I may in fact not be winning at the moment, largely due to Cold Case and Vendetta both being extremely strong. We're at 8 wins, we're going to see extremely strong stuff. There's always a chance to randomly generate some sort of shenanigans. Ouch. Oof. 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 I am dying. I am dying. Death is coming for us. I am dying. I am dying. What could possibly save me? Is Clean the Scene 5 mana? Wonder if I want to just rip this first, then this, then... I mean, I could steal a thing, potentially. But I do believe I need the stats of this partner in crime to contest this skeleton. I think we just, honestly, I think we just made a mistake in going second to this game, and it's kind of destroying us. Which happens. Let's see what's in here. Sick. It's kind of fun, but none of these are good for us in the present moment. That is pretty good, admittedly. Deathborn seems to be stupidly common. Every mage seems to have Deathborn, Cold Case. Only a few of them have had Sanctum, but I don't know why those are the cards they push so much. Or I do know why, but I hate it so much. All right, well, death is assuredly coming for us. Of course, we do have the other Deathborn. Could consider. I need this to soak up damage, so I can't really Shadow Step it. There's just gonna be this. Thank goodness we got this, but probably too little, too late. Again, going second, I think might have cost us this game. But it's easy to notice that. I'm sure we've had some wins where we went first and we might have lost if we went second. So all is okay. Cool. Cool. Love it. Please up the offering rate of Deathborn if you don't mind. That'd be great. That game I think sucked, but I do think a lot of the games were good. So that's nice. And we got to 8 wins. We won 8 in a row. Pretty solid. Yeah, we'll just move on. There's nothing you can do about these cards. We've been over this it's been years, right? Years and years and years of a lot of good stuff, and then some cards that kind of just completely in an uninteractive way end the game and are super boring, super overpowered. That's the game, right? So ignore them, move on to the next run. And it was a pretty good comeback. Should have played around it. Yeah, Deathborn, Deathborn, Deathborn. Bro, like I said, there are thousands of cards. Let's try to keep it a little bit interesting. You know, too bad. I think you're going to see a lot of that above 7 wins. Cold Case and Deathborn seem to be extremely common, again, for reasons I don't comprehend, but it's what they've chosen. So just do your best. Do your best to grab as many Deathborns as you can. And if not, die, I guess. Yeah, it was a good run. It was a good run. We were at 0-2. We were very close to going 1-3, and we pulled out 8 in a row. So very successful run. And now we get to take a look at another combination. Still investigating a lot of new combos. Perhaps Mage is by far the way to go as far as winning. Let's take a peek after a nice swig of my beer as to what's next. Oh, I'm thinking mage what? We did priest rogue? Not mage death knight. What about like mage paladin or what? Mage... I don't know. We've seen very few paladins. Deathborn pick rate 100%. I mean, it should be. It's completely broken. Mage shaman, a little spell damage mage action could be good. Yeah, mage shaman could have some synergy. That's true. All right, let's take a peek. Let's take a little peek. Hunter, Death Knight, Demon Hunter. I'm down for either Hunter or Death Knight. I don't know that I'm ready to try Demon Hunter. It doesn't seem nearly as good as the other two, and it's just not one of my favorites. Death Knight we haven't done much of, and does have apparently a lot of potential. It's currently number 2 next to Mage, but I know Hunter was on the rise as far as win rate goes, and that's interesting and a little newer, right? It's usually something I want a hero power of. One word, seeds. Yeah, if you're good, you just get wild seeds, of course. Death Knight is pretty nice for winning when you think about how few cards are in. So, you just get the Scourge so often for Discovers. How much gold do I have? Someone asked. JTI on YouTube said, how much gold you got? I got like 10,000 right now or so. I do cover it up because I swap servers sometimes and dodge snipers a bit, so I keep it covered because I'll hop back and forth between servers. I like Death Knight. Why not both? Death Knight passed Mage for number 1? No shit. No way. Did it? Right now, I'm looking at Mage 52.8, Death Knight 52.3. I refresh. Death Knight 52.9, Mage 52.7. Yeah, Death Knight number 1. And that, you know what? I was actually maybe leaning slightly Hunter with Death Knight going up towards number 1. I think I'm going to try it before any like adjustments. We took one Death Knight and really didn't see any evidence of it being good, but I think it was yeah, actually it was with a rogue, right? It was actually garbage, but surely this one will be great. All right, let's try Death Knight. I'd rather Hunter hero power anyway. Death Knight Mage though, right? Actually get our first. We don't have a 12 this meta yet, so I just realized what your earrings were. Fucking amazing. Yeah, that's a gift from my wife. That's a gift from my wife. They're truly excellent. Great Friday earrings. If you can't see very well, those are nice frosty beers, folks. They're my beerings. These are all pretty good options, but I think we can make a truly egregious deck. Like if we want to do something truly egregious, which we haven't really done yet, we should do this. We'll pick all sorts of combos, including hunters and priests into the mix. But like, I just want to kind of see. I just kind of want to see. We haven't taken Mage yet, so let's give it a try. It might be that we get 3 Deathborns and hate our life, but hey, we can hate our life together. Let's do it. Here we go. Our Legendario. Murloc Holmes is back. Veritas, are you still here? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think I've ever gotten a Murloc Holmes incorrect, right? Because I'm such a sweet detective. I'm such a good sleuth. Pretty sure I have a memory of never getting that wrong, right? You remember. I was always crushing out clues and getting 3 cards. Khadgar Conjurer's Calling is good. What else? Your cards that summon minions. What about Khadgar? Have you ever gotten it wrong? I believe you mistyped wrong. Because that's surely what you meant, and I don't know. I'm not sure, dude. Khadgar into the broken card, though, too, right, chat? Corpse Boy? Corpse Cruncher? What's he called? Why am I so bad at card names, dude? Is it just that I don't care about them? I don't know. Card Cranker? It's called Corpse Khadgar Corpse Duplication Machine. No, not Corpse Bride is actually a great one. Is that in? That's not what I was thinking about. I was thinking about the 4-mana banned one that isn't banned anymore. Season Murloc Holmes, and the answer is Deathborn, Deathborn, Deathborn. Yeah, so true. Firestone helps with Murloc Holmes. Sometimes it hinders, though. Malignant Horror, that's the one. Do you guys want Murloc Holmes? I'll go with you guys, chat. What do you guys want? You guys want Murloc Holmes or Khadgar? I think Khadgar Conjurer's Calling is pretty common. Not to mention, what about just Khadgar Cold Case? Is Khadgar not actually gross? Khadgar Cold Case is just so disgusting. But we got Holmes. You guys want Holmes? I guess with Holmes we can even get a Khadgar. Show you guys how good of a detective I am. I mean, to be fair, this combination is probably something I'll play on Tryhard. Tryhard Judge, I would rip Khadgar for sure, I think. But we're not on that account. It doesn't matter. I'll do a poll? Because you guys are all saying words. I know I asked you to. Twitch poll? One of these comes with a great prediction attached after all that bragging. I'll do a poll. I'll also vote for Murloc Holmes, though, just for a crowd favorite. But I'll do a 60-second poll. And maybe grab a hazy IPA. That's what we'll do. Well, and as far as Thaddy, Big Daddy Thaddy goes, that guy can suck it. What do we want to do? Do we want to do Murloc Holmes or Holmes? Oops. Or do we want to do Big Daddy Caddy? Go ahead and vote. I'm going to leave that up for 60 seconds, folks. Starting now. So definitely get your vote in. I'll pick whatever wins. They're both decent. They're both fine and fun. So whatever you guys want. And I'm going to grab a nice hazy IPA to drink with my mouth. And maybe I'll actually look at whether it's called Boathouse or not. I'll be back. What the heck happened? What won? Be honest. Why doesn't it show me? Are we doing Murloc or Big Daddy? Caddy. Where's the results? Show me the results. Chat will just lie. Chat will just lie to me. Manage poll. View results. And the winner is, you guys already know this, but I don't, Khadgar at 11-8. Caddy wins. Okay, I really do believe these are two very fun legendaries. So let's, we were just, lean into Caddy. Let's do it. Surely we end up with a couple of Murloc Holmes by the end of the meta. But yeah, I like both of these. Let's go Caddy and see what we get. Arcane Worm? Arcane Worm seems better than garbage. So let's go with that. Check this out. It's called Boatswain. Boatswain. Beers are unique brews made in small batches. Our hazy IPA is fragrant and rich, with a creamy bitterness from the mosaic. Ella? And Citra hops. Is it Ella? English or Aya or I don't know, something about boats. I was gonna lie to you, but you were looking up the results, so I told you the truth. So you'll trust me the next time I lie to you. And then now I know your game. You're gonna mix in one more truth and then a lie and then another lie and then two more truths. I see right through you. Take an Arcane Worm. That card is rather good. Spell damage +3? What am I looking at? Okay, remember, every Death Knight Mage is broken. Every single one of them. So we're gonna get a broken deck, right? Like, we are gonna get a broken deck. Like, we are. Shooting Star here, folks. Kirin Tor Tricaster. Thoughts? Arcane Bolts Tricaster could be fun. Should I try it? Spell damage +3, dude. Like, you can go face. That with 3 bolts is 3 fireballs to the face. Dude, why not try Kirin Blaster? Egg plus Khadgar. Right, what am I thinking? What am I thinking? Obviously, the synergy's right there. What am I even thinking here? Duh, Judge. That egg, though. Totally. I don't think there's anything better we can do with Khadgar either. Khadgar, so many of you. Khadgar in a foul egg summons 2 chickens. Not doing it. I'm gonna put my foot down on this fun. Say no fun, no eggs, no omelets for you. All you need to do is ping it. It is only 2 health. You only do need to ping it twice. Or you can use your Arcane Bolt on your own minion to get an extra 3/3. I'm gonna take Kirin Tor Tricaster. I think it could be fun to do, and it could be interesting. Let's try it.
Disappointed!
Yeah, disappointed. Yeah. Artificer probably over Arcane Intellect. Seems okay. Starting to think that it's not the deck combinations and that I am in fact the problem. I do like Infectious Sporling in general. I do believe it's gotten a lot worse. But surely the best card here. Mix in the Sporling. Let's see some good cards, please. Conjurer's Calling. That is a good card. And it has great synergy with Khadgar. Now we're talking. Parade Leader used to be very good. And it is still probably fine, but there's just not that many rushes. No fun allowed. Who are you and what did you do to our poor and dear judge? No, the thing is there is fun allowed. The thing is that omelets aren't as fun as you think. They're fun in theory, but as soon as you have this omelet in front of you, you go, now what? I got this omelet. What am I going to do with this? Eat it? You know what? You hear what I'm putting down? So don't worry. There's plenty of fun. In fact, I'm moving on from a double IPA to a hazy, which is easily the more fun IPA. That being said, none of these cards are interesting. What about Anti-Magic Shell? And then we can save our Khadgar. Anti-Magic Shell your Sporling? It's probably fine just to take Parade Leader. I don't know. You had me at take the egg. Oh, did someone say take the egg in that spiel? It's like Charlie Brown, just like womp, 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 womp. Take the egg. Wait, we got a Khadgar deck? We sure did, Dark. Yeah, and we've already got Conjurer's Calling, which is pretty nice. I think I'm just going to take this 2-drop early. Whatever. Oh my god. Underbelly Ooze with Mage Hero Power? That's wild. Take a Chillfallen Baron here. Take another Arcane Worm for our... we're still looking for Cold Cases and Sanctums. Sanctums is insane. Of course, eat it. Add some other things along it, like cheese, sausage, maybe some peppers. Go on. Okay, you know what? You have my attention. What else would you put on this omelet? Maybe I've made a terrible mistake. This is a thing you can do? Go on. These cards don't seem so good compared to Arcane Worm. Okay. Face me, you gigantic goose. Love it. Face me, you egomaniacal Elec. Missed out on Ooze synergy. Yeah, again. Fun in theory, maybe. In practice, what are you gonna do? Eat it? You know? Now, Khadgar Hecklebot, that on the other hand is pretty enticing. Because it does work. Yes, you will summon 2 minions from your opponent's deck. Rather, you will summon 1 and copy it. Face me, you gigantic goose. Mermy, Khadgar, pretty nuts. Let's discover a secret. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. Peasants, a fine 2-drop. 2-drops are necessary, and it does have synergy with Khadgar. Glacial Advance. Like, right now, our win conditions looking like Kirin Tor Tricaster, Glacial Advance, bonk bonk. You know? The Veritas plays Mermy into Khadgar and win on turn 5. I would absolutely do that. I considered it, but then I realized it wasn't 2017. So that's probably not gonna do it. No, for real though, it's decent. It's fun. May I interest you in the Druid version that gets you all sorts of 1/1s. Glacial Advance probably overrigged fair game, although we have run into card draw issues before. Let's see. Can I get some good cards here or not so much? Howling Blast? Yeah, okay. I need some, like, good cards. It's just all reach. It's just all reach if I take the Fireball. This deck is looking... I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. Portal Overfiend synergy? I just don't get how everyone's got literally like no non-premium cards. And now we get like the best combination of the game and we're still really struggling to find good decks. Yeah, I think it's just gotta be super aggro. It's still far from over here. Oh boy. I mean, if we find a secret, that's real good, and the other cards kind of suck anyway. I don't know what the problem is, man. It's me. I just can't get these good cards. Everybody we play has all these crazy decks. I know we just went 8, and that deck was okay. It was fine. It was good, even. But I'm just looking for, like, compared to the average power of our opponents, it's like, what's going on with our drafts? I guess Bloodied Knight? Big Boy probably makes sense here. Keep it aggro. We could fill our board with twice as many imps with Khadgar. Yeah, pretty similar to my draft. So why are all the opponents getting all this crazy shit, dude? Is it just one of those classic beginning of the metas, a little bit more retirers, like you see at the mini set and stuff, and it goes away? Like it goes away a little bit? I mean, we did just go 8 with a deck that was better than this by far, but like not premium like our opponents or whatever. I wonder if we just want to freeze their board so we can keep going face. Muck Plumber would be good if it were a better card. Yep. Yeah, Muck makes sense for the deck. It's still not that good at like mana per effect. There's like, you can do so much better stuff. We kind of need stuff to Conjurers too. I think it is Muck Plumber. Could have had 2 Mad Summoners. Yeah, believe in the heart of the cards. You're not wrong. Last third could just be a couple cold cases, a couple good early game cards, couple spells. I don't get it, man. It's like, how many retires? Everyone's got multiple cold cases. We've seen so many frozen touches, so a couple sanctums, so many deathborns, and we just get a bunch of garbage every draft so far. Except 2 drafts were fine. 2 drafts were fine. The rest have been absolute trash. It's got to be the 2, right? I mean, everything else is unplayable. I think here... we don't even have an Unholy Rune yet either. We don't even have our runes filled out. think here we got to pour ourselves more beer, because no matter how bad you make my drafts, you can't take that away from me. Chat's already paid for it, so let's do that. Might of Menethil, is that the way? Double Frost? And this is like one of the biggest Smork decks. It doesn't mean the deck can't work. It's just vastly different from what you want from Mage right now. But it can work. I think this is going to be better than Accuser. Rip Unholy. 2 of them? I guess. Okay. Flame Strike's obviously good. Despite being double Frost, we do have 2 Frost spells. I kind of wonder if the Harbinger is actually better for this list than Flame Strike. I'm not sure that spending 7 mana to just do AoE. Lost Exarch is a decent 4 also, and it worked with Khadgar. Yeah, decent. I don't know. Decent is, it's kind of like a large window of what exactly it can be good. But usually you don't want cards that can be good, and we also really need to react to the power level of our deck by taking something that can actually provide wins. Because that card usually doesn't just win Lost Exarch. Might of Menethil can pause the board and do enough damage to the face to let us fit in our burst. I think the 2-drop is better here. I think it's got to be Harbinger of Winter. Jesus Christ. I think we're running into another issue where, like, is this truly what you guys are all going through too? Yeah, Dread Corsair with Might of Menethil for real? It just seems like we're being a little biased by looking at our opponent's decks and going, that's what we should strive for. When we might be, you know, usually at the first couple days of each meta, we do see more cheaters and, well, not even cheaters, retirers as well. We see more of them at the beginning than near the end, or even in the middle. This is terrible. Stonewar in general, if we make it to turn 10, we are not really in a good spot. And if we're spending it not delivering face damage, like, I don't think it can be general. This is all bad. But I think it's probably Dread Corsair, and you hope to come into another draw. Maybe a rigged fair game could be nice. We got the secret synergy too. Okay. That being said, Arcane Defenders, that's probably, you know, 2 mana cheaper than the 10. That could fit. My first draft as a Death Knight Shaman, and it was pretty good. And I've done like 3 others, and they were terrible. Yeah, okay, so I'm not alone. I'm not alone here. It's been disheartening, man, because like it's been so much garbage. You know, I will say too, we raided Neo Greg yesterday, and as soon as we got to Neo Greg's channel and he said, how are things going? I'm like, well, my decks suck. And he's like, yeah, man, there's so much trash. It sounds like Neo Greg had a similar start, despite winning, because that's all that guy knows how to do. It seems like he's been kind of seeing the same thing, just real trash in comparison to what the opponents are bringing. Cousin, how you doing? Seattle Judge is here. Yeah, and you know, I'm like 1.5 feet away from the closet now. I have graduated so much. It feels good, man. Yeah, Arcane Defenders is probably the way here, right? Is it good? Like, it's actually, yeah, Khadgar Arcane is pretty sick. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's awesome. There's the rigged fair game, but obviously Malignant Horror is better. Also works with Khadgar. Really fits the deck nicely. Really good card. Power of Creation. Whoa, dude, where have these cards been my whole life? Power of Creation, Khadgar? Power of Creation used to be broken. I would wager it's still very strong. Okay, 2 pretty cool 8s there. I mean, garbage, and just some draw. You just take the draw, right? You just take the draw. We need draw, so, and more draw. Slither Spear on 1. Only a couple more picks. Another Arcane Worm? I mean, yeah. Looking at that Bolt win condition with Glacial Advance, Fireball, Tricaster looking like some potential here. Behold, you're thinking, you know what you're thinking is? Behold, the tools of creation, which is the 3-mana 2/4. Whenever you play a card to the far right, draw from Mage. What is that card called again? Behold, the tools of creation. That card is called Stargazer Luna. Yeah, that's the one. All right, give me a worm and last pick. Another Malignant Horror, absolutely. So it's so interesting that we see, again, Rogue, we have taken a couple times, and we've seen literally on average, I think it's a fair estimate to say about 2.25 Evil Miscreants per deck from the opponents. Usually it's 2, sometimes 3, sometimes 1 we've seen. Maybe closer to 2. In Mage, we have not encountered a deck that has not played usually both Deathborn and Cold Case. Plenty of both. Not saying we can't play games with this deck, but it's just so weird. Yeah, I played on NA earlier, so many cheaters. I think that is what's happening. I think we're seeing all these insane decks, and it's like, wow, Deathborn must be insanely common, but really it isn't. But everyone's just drafting until they get them, which we see meta after meta to different extents. So I gotta remember, like, the opponent's deck is not what we should be measuring our own by, because this does happen quite often. But it's been non-stop Cold Cases and Deathborns, and we see none of those here. The Rogues, we see none of what's usual. But I do think that this deck is very playable. I think this deck is very playable. I do think it got better in the last third. You know? 2 Malignant Horrors is obviously very strong. We have the Khadgar Malignant Horrors, Conjurers. We have lots of potential face damage. Our curve is nice and light, so we're not going to miss curve. We've got a bit of draw. I think it looks very playable. So, again, it's not going to be nearly as good as those premium. Oh, Frozen Touch. No, it's not even Frozen Touch as well. We've seen a million of those, right? But we seem to not be able to find any of those. It's not because we're terribly unlucky. I think it's because our opponents are perhaps increasing the odds that they get those cards, right? Seems to be the most common thing. I've heard other streamers saying their decks have been trashed too, but this is playable. So let's make it happen. Aggro Death Knight Mage, and we'll see what awaits on the other side in this one. 4 corpses. My deck is light enough I can keep one of those, I think. Conjurer's Calling is going to be an interesting one. Honestly, Malignant Horror is a good hit on Conjurer's Calling. Like the second half of it is pretty good. Looks okay, but I can see you getting outvalued and out-tempoed. Other than that, it's pretty good, though. Yeah, out-tempoed depends on a number of factors. I actually miss curve. Are you kidding me with this deck? Bro, really? Really? I actually missed turn 2 with this list? All right. That's bad. Mage Secret, we do an objection? Coining a secret has me thinking, oh my god, really? Like, how many cards do I even have over 3 mana and I missed turn 2 and 3? I take it back. It's just because I'm unlucky. This is ridiculous. Howling Blast could summon them a 4 cost. I don't even have a turn next turn, man. Ugh, I just want a deck that's like, you know, good. One day. And I would love to not draw like ass. Objection or what? Okay. Bamboozle him then, dude. Khadgar? Khadgar's actually, look at this hand and then look at how good Khadgar would be with it. The 8s were pretty huge too, but I think we just missed too many of the good cards. Not the best hit there. Yeah, you just can't have this many bad cards. Howling Blast to their face, is that even worth? I mean, that's all we really have. And we are aggro. It's frustrating too, because we pick what's supposed to be one of the best combos and still miss kind of so many good cards that are all over the meta, you know? I don't know. Oh my god. I think it's got to be this. You know, I'm having flashbacks to like, there was a time in Dual Class Arena where I had the worst drafting luck. Like it was unbelievably, you know, just terrible deck after terrible deck. And that lasted like 40 runs. Like if this is like a 3 out of 10 on the scale of bad luck, yeah, Frozen Touch, typical. That meta was like a 0 point. It was in the negatives. It was so bad. Veritas knows the one I'm talking about. And I just gotta be happy that we're not even close to that. All right. Get this rolling now. Kind of crazy to think this card was buffed. Will we do a prediction? Yeah, sure. Let's do a prediction. What are we thinking, man? And if you're asking me to count Malignant Horrors, whew, no way. The Hazy IPA says no. Not going to happen. Prediction shall be... Will we try-cast multiple bolts for lethal at any point? Will we try-cast multiple bolts for lethal? Yes or no? 2 minutes on the clock. Prediction is live. It would be swell if we did. What was that? What was this? What dat? What dat? What dat? Another frozen touch. Frozen touch. We frozen touching. I don't even know what that means. Yeah, make your wager, buddy. Go ahead. Good luck. Yes or no? Flight of the Bronze. Love to see it. Are they a paladin? They are. That's drafted. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, where's my Khadgar at, dude? I think I'll just play Arcane D. Looking solid here over Power of Creation. Wait for my Khadgar. Yeah, so Kirin Tor, you got over a minute left. Kirin Tor Tricaster gives spell damage +3. So the idea is, will I play Tricaster and then multiple bolts to the face in order to kill them at some point? A little bit of a OTK style combo. A quick Blizz? You double trade that all day, right? Khadgar me, Khadgar me, Khadgar me, Khadgar me. I gotta conjure as this. No! Frozen Touch. Ugh, Frozen Touch. How to prediction. Eric Zhang, unfortunately, sorry. It's only on Twitch. There's a prediction software, although you can just tell me what you think. There's like points on Twitch that it saves. So you're able to do it easily on Twitch and people can vote. But just freaking yell it out, man. What do you think? Yes or no? I will say at the end, I'll be like, hey, congratulations, yuppers and nopers on Twitch. And also, Eric Zhang, you lose, you know, or whatever. You know, let me know. But it is a software that's only on Twitch. Power Creation, what do you got for me? Where's my Khadgar? Interesting. I cannot Conjurer's Calling my own evasive worm. Though, they cannot hero power or do really anything to it. It could be a lot of face damage. I think Evasive Worm is actually better than people think here versus Gargoyle. It's close, but this sets up more potential fun with Conjurers, so I'll bite. Judge, would you keep Harkener of Death in your opening hand going first? Is that the 5 cost? Harkener of Death. Is that the 5 cost Reborn, Grim? Depends on my list. If I had a list like this, yeah, because I have like almost all 1s, 2s, and 3s. But if your curve is kind of normal to maybe a little heavy, even just normal curve, probably no. It also depends on the quality of your deck, Grim. If your deck is bad, I would keep it more often because it's a win condition.
Wants Judge to put on a hat.
Really? A hat? At this hour? Sure, I'll put on a hat. Yeah, freeze their lads and live my best life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16. Potentially. I mean, you just do this, right? Hell yeah, Dread Corsair coming in hot. Then I should have taken it, but didn't. I mean, it's tight. Honestly, that's always a tight one because generally you shouldn't keep it. Generally, you shouldn't keep it, but it is powerful enough that there are some like potential exceptions. Oh, Nazaru. 4, 8, 12, 13, 16, 20. Gotta love freeze, man. Missed Death Rattle lethal. I gotta find a hat. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, 1 sec. You see my message? I didn't. Veritas, what'd you say? It seems crazy, but I think the winning line was to conjure the 1-drop on turn 3. Corpse Economy would have been way ahead, and we would have salvaged a bunch of later shitty turns. You might be right, yeah. Maybe a bit of discipline I just don't possess. So us YouTube can be the tiebreakers? So it's kind of on an individual basis, but why don't we just say, I mean, on YouTube, you can be the tiebreakers between polls. Like if we do class selection or something like that, or like, you know, and people on Twitch are voting and YouTube is just like, I want this class or I want this card. Like that's definitely true. For the prediction, it's kind of more on an individual basis. Eric Zhang says, yes, by the way, I absolutely will pull off the TriCaster combo. Good old pretzel hat. Good old pretzel hat. I only get pretzel hat when I'm in Seattle. Pretzel hat? I think pretzel hat goes well with a beer. Personally. Right, I got my beer. I got my pretzel hat. I just want to point out that I have played Angle and Angel, which I, of course, find tremendously suspicious. Angle and Angel? A slight coincidence? That's sus, dude. Yeah?
Ficonicus42 wants to hear a joke from Judge.
I got you. Do you want it to be pretzel related? Because I have hundreds of those. All right, let me get my list of original jokes that I wrote and saved. And I'll tell you one of them. It is the right hat for a joke. Agreed. Oh, jokes. Jokes. Every time we do this, it's so painful. It's so painful. How about this one? Why can't dinosaurs clap their hands? Anybody? Why can't dinosaurs clap their hands? It's easy. It's an easy one. Because they're extinct. You fools. Yeah, duh. That's pretty good. Because they are dead. Because they have all been killed. You can't clap your hands if you're a dead. Oh, that's a bad joke. That's not a good joke. I can't tell that one. That's a non-joke. No, I got more. I got more jokes. That was just a warm-up joke. Okay, I guess we kill that. I guess we do murder upon that guy. Oh, that's awful. I can't tell that. That's not good. That one could be good, but you overdid it, you know? Or I overdid it because I wrote these. Okay, who won the neck decorating contest? Chat, who won the neck decorating contest? It's a bit of a trick question because it was a tie. Okay, that was bad too. Okay, how about this one? How about this one? Chat, listen up. You're gonna love this. Listen to this joke. Dogs can't operate MRI machines, but CAT scan. Come on, that one's not bad, right? That was, I guess the contestants were neck and neck. Yeah, okay, A+, they're on, absolutely. How about that MRI one? That's not bad. That's actually not a bad joke. We found one that wasn't so bad. The stone right, hot tamale. Man, our deck is just not good, man. It's hard to play Hearthstone when our decks are bad all the time, every day of our life. We had a lucky meta last meta. I gotta remind myself of that. We had a lucky meta last meta. It was nice. Am I just fireballing that buoy? Because that's not very good. How do I win? Like, how does this deck win? I just don't know. I think it's got to be, what? Fireball this, trade this, and then hopefully Malignant Horror can do some work. Did you hear about the zoo with only one animal? A dog at that. I would go to that zoo. Like, no jokes. If there was a zoo that just had one dog, I would go. Where do bad rainbows go? To Prism. It's a light sentence, but it gives them time to reflect. I don't think you give enough time to properly recover from the first joke before it goes right into the next there, right? Like, I'm still vulnerable. What's this, Chris? What do we got?
What do you call a hen looking at lettuce? Chicken Caesar salad.
How is the robot's delivery way better than mine? Fireball over Glacial Advance, yeah, it's about mana efficiency a bit. Rather than damage. It's just mana efficiency. I just literally don't think our deck and hand is good enough to beat Harkener of Dread. I just really want a chance to actually play Hearthstone, but I just don't feel like we're ever getting, like, too often we're not really getting that opportunity. I don't think I can beat that card, man. Buffing this card was definitely a decision that was made. Let's look at more jokes. Can a frog jump higher than a house? Of course, a house can't jump. Oh! Oh! Only schmucks get schmucked in the schmuck. The deck is just bad, man. I can't do anything. I just can't do anything. I just can't do anything. Oh, man. I just need to break out of this ridiculous streak of just not really having good decks. Our opponents just play a single card, and it's like, well, shit, I guess I lose. guess. Gotta just be 6 mana Malignant. Trade there. Any way we can win this game? That hat is wild. It is, isn't it, Fish? Good to see you, bud. Like, I kind of want to just try drafting another one, but like, we've drafted a lot of decks, and they've nearly all been really disappointing. I'm like, is there actually a way to break out of this? Surely this combination is good. Just take it one game at a time. I mean, we went 0-2 to 8-2 last time. What are you drinking? I am having a Boatswain Hazy IPA. That's what I am drinking. I had their double just a moment ago. Okay. Man, yeah, this is rough. Poison ping the 2-1 instead of the 2-4. It doesn't really matter. Like, it's just so lopsided, right? They can kind of do whatever they want. Do I just want to be copying the 2-1? I guess. Ugh. I mean, this is awkward because it means Arcane Defender's next turn doesn't necessarily work with Infiltrator on board, but full disclosure, I'm whatever the opposite of sober is. I don't know what that is. I was never good with that English opposites. Unsober, I think, Fish. Cheers, man. Happy Friday. That's slow, at least. Oh my god, it's over. I win, dude. Dude, there's no way I don't win this. Khadgar is actually the only good card in this deck. You can't change my mind. It's over. G freaking G, guy. Exit my kitchen. You're dead. You died. You are so screwed. Khadgar is my hero. I hate that we just gave up Reborn on our Malignant. Yeah, so do I. But it was either that or what? Are you Arcane Bolting your own Arcane Worm there? I don't think so. And the trade is happening. The trade is happening. Don't get me wrong, I also hated it. What I do like, though, is this beautiful play. That's 4 things? We have banded together, united for Dalaran. All right, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Top deck. Night Elf. Night Elf. That card's still in, dude? I thought all those cards were Where is this from? All right, well, I did a cool thing. Win or lose, I did a cool thing, so that's nice. Oh, Night Elf is core. Gotcha. Yeah, that's really strong. I got to double trade into this and then freeze these 3 like a pro. Double trade into this for sure. Weapon goes into this. Boy. Hero power that. Lucky hit on the lad here. Okay, we have no cards. It's got to be Power of Creation top deck if you're good. I feel like the punchline is still pinned and Judge hadn't noticed. No, Pinned, yes. A pinned comment, of course. Me, the streamer, notice a pinned comment 9 times out of 10. What was the joke again? I see. Oh, no, what was the joke again? It was so long ago. It was a shih tzu. Darn. God damn it. Yeah, no, I definitely didn't see that before. I was just like, it's great, a dog zoo with 1 dog. It sounds fun. Shih tzu. Got it. Got it, Thronra. Dude, I played Khadgar. How are you possibly winning? Ah, man. Ah, man. Hey, good draw. What do I do, chat? This has been tough. This has been rough. I would just like to play a good game of Hearthstone, a good deck. But I am victim of great, great proportions on my drafts. I cannot play this, obviously. Bonk. Honestly, like, how do you ever... I don't think you can win this game. Make your opponent decide he's doing terrible. They don't need to do well. That's the problem. This deck is just so generally bad. Now, there are very particular ways we can draw that this deck will perform well. That our opponent generally can just do whatever, and it doesn't really matter. I'm flying? Yeah, right? I was thinking, Veritas, there's a 6/6 charge. There's a 6/6 charge that's in Great Marin's Massive Resort, but I don't think that's in anymore, right? That could have been an out with Power of Creation. Probably another Might of Menethil off the top is the way. Hit the right targets, go face, and then hope, but... Leroy's Core, yeah, but Power of Creation can't get Leroy. It's only 5 mana. Conjurer's Calling, we don't have any 5 costs, so... Oh, yeah. Doomsayer! Is Doomsayer in? I mean, it's just, I'm just gonna keep sipping my beer because could have killed your own minion for the draw. Yeah, draw that game-changing frost spell. I mean, you could have, but you know what the draw is already, Fitchdello, and it doesn't do anything, so it's no big deal. I could have drawn a frost spell. Yeah, it's a good idea, but I already knew what the possibilities were from that. Summary of all cards released today. Oh, it's a link. I thought it was just going to be summary of all cards released today, : Jesus Christ, or something like that. Like, oh my God, look out. You are screwed. Okay, I'll click on it. I clicked on it. Sporling. Right. You just can't win games with neutral garbage. So, I don't know, man. I'm kind of like... just really wanting a good deck, really badly. All the great Dark Beyond cards revealed today. Wow, that's a lot of cards. Holy crap. October 11th, plus all the amazing signatures also revealed today. Maybe we should look at those. Let us backseat for once. Fitchdello, play this game for me, guy. No, you're all good. Play this game for me, dude. Play your 1 minute card. It's turn 1, guy. Let me see you backseat at your best. Spirit Claws. What is our opponent? Is that a hunter? Is that a hunter over Dur? a totem. It is not a spell damage totem. Looks like this is a demon hunter. All right, well, I can't imagine how they can come back when I have such a massive tempo lead. Now we'll start casting our spells at their face. That ought to do it. Dark, you're right. I don't know how I always forget that. You gotta rip a chat draft. That's true. You gotta rip a chat draft and let them craft you a 12-win deck. I can't believe I forgot that hack, that secret technique. Is it just me, or is this deck insanely strong? Look at this tempo. This deck is unstoppable. It's all an act. It's all an act. Is his name really even Judge? He's going to annihilate this fool. Learn to go first next time, guy. I would say I can't backseat. I don't know most of the cards, but Judge's deck is so bad I actually know most of them. That's a good way. That's actually a great way to tell if your deck is good or bad, is show it to Veritas. If he knows most of the cards, your deck is probably bad. If he doesn't, although I think they took away, we have a command for this, right? Rotation. Do we not? Do we not have a command for this? Rotation? Hello? Let's try that once more. Rotation. There it is. No, I changed it yesterday. You all saw me. You all saw me do it. You saw me. Maybe I only changed it on YouTube. Commands. Rotation. Aha, I only changed it on YouTube, not on Twitch. Here it is. Do I Howling B? I probably just do this, that. Oh. Arcane Bolt, this buoy. Yeah, I think you bonk the spell damage guy, and that looks nice. Okay, trust, I got this. Boom. Wait for it. Boom. There we go. So yeah, I guess it's all old stuff in the first place, right? Is there new stuff at all, ever? What's the newest thing there? Is that true? Is that what it is? Or did I not put the correct things in? I don't know. Glacial Advance, you say. Howling Blast, you say. That's 4 plus 3, which equals 7 damage. And then we have 9, 10, 11 damage. We're getting there. Let's play Sketchy Stranger. You gotta Oh My Yogg, dude. You're a coward if you don't Oh My Yogg. They were all free, too. I know all those sets. Yeah, Veritas, it's like old school Arena, dude. Evasive Worm? It's old school dual class. Dude, I'm so gonna get the Yogg achievement right this second. Should I leave him alive? Okay, hear me out. I don't think I have the Yogg achievement. What about one turn? Just one. Right, just one turn. We're annihilating them, right? One turn. Because I don't think I have this achievement. Play a spell. You gotta play a spell, Rem. You gotta do it. That is not a spell. Oh my god, dude. I can't even play Howling Blast. That could be... I kill him now, right? I said one turn. I said one turn. They're sticking around. Why? Just kill him. Let's do it. I said one turn. I meant it. Ugh. Never Yogg achievement, guys. All right, 2-1. We annihilated that fool. And somebody said about this deck being good. That was a good curve out. You know, like I said about last meta, I think probably the same thing can be true, maybe not to the same extent, but just because you don't have a premium deck or even a good deck doesn't mean there aren't conditions to find wins with, and this deck has numerous win conditions if you're lucky enough to draw them in the right order. Anybody gonna update that or Defiler? We went 8 wins with Priest and Rogue. That's what we did. We went 0-2 all the way to 8. That is what we did. I have a Chillfallen Baron in my deck? Damn. I didn't know that. I thought I just discovered one from somebody else. We take those. Emoting is so shitty, but it's hilarious to do when someone is specking. I am of the opinion that emoting is not shitty to do. And that it's just like a goofy little thing. Hello. I don't know. I think that the fact that people lose their minds over emotes is kind of whack. Who cares, dude? It's just a goofy little hello. We're adults. Come on, grow up, right? That's what I think. People can turn it off if they want, you know? Chillfallen Baron against their Fairy Dragoon. Hi, adults. I'm just emoting. Grow up. For some reason, I feel like that's an S+ tier comment. I can't quite put my finger on it, but it seemed beautiful. Chillfallen Baron, get some drawers coming in here. Plumbus of the Muck. Several beers. You do the math. Veritas, again, I don't know. You do the math makes that perfect, you know? You do the math, guy. Will you block me or stop me here? Yes, perfect. Counter this. Explosive runes. Hot tamale. That's in. Apparently explosive runes is probably core, right? Probably core? Plagued Rain from Maker of the Wand. We're coming to a Plumbus of the Muck, surely. We got this sick combo here. Oh, that sick combo there. We got enough spells we can fill a turn if we need. Good looking hand. Several beers minus 0 beers, as in you have given no beers back to the system, equals s'mores, then not 10. Agreed. Fish Jello, I could not agree with you more, dude. You trying to block me, guy? You trying to stop me? You trying to block and or stop me, sir? Rip Khadgar, I'll use you for Arcane Defenders or something. Seems good. Shavara's in. That's neat. That is neat. I got a lot of reach here, but they got a lot of health. I think I'm gonna start with a nice Arcane Intellect. Another Might of Mendathal. All right, in that case, why don't we just do this? Their health is going to go down to 0. Do something about it, you know? I got Arcane Blast. I got Howling Strike. Another Blast of Arcane. Where the heck is my Corrin Torcarine Tricaster? Huh. I mean, they're dead so many ways, right? I think we're gonna do this. This is, outside of missing Corrin Torque Tricaster, this is exactly kind of what this deck is looking to do. Not really take advantage of like tempo advantage or even value advantage, just kind of burn them down so fast they don't know what happened. So Glacial Advance is a 2 mana discount now. So that'll be 5 mana for the Glacial and Fireball. Veritas, so we are set. Oh, you mean last turn? Oh my god, really? You mean last turn? Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even think to look for it there, but good lord. Who needs Frozen Touch, you know? Who needs Frozen Touch when you've got whatever we just played? You def had it. Like last turn? Like we actually missed lethal? Are you saying we missed lethal? Because that's absurd. I'd believe it. We had so much reach I didn't need to think. Probably even getting lethal a turn later is probably not really worth the brain cells, right? Save them for another game. But I didn't even think to look for it there. Like that's insane. What was the just simply with the amount of reach and discounts we had, eh? 8 from board, needed 13. Arcane Bolt, Fireball, Frost was enough. Jesus. Maybe got caught up worrying about a 7/7 too much, I guess. Like, how are we going to freeze this or whatever, over-equipped? This is a sniper. Half a mind to concede, but I guess we'll see what happens. Always boring to play a sniper. And that is 100% a sniper, not 99%, 100%. Good time to grab another beer. You know, it's a little bit validating knowing after all these years I'm still relevant enough to be getting sniped and stuff. Good stuff. Yeah. Sniper means streamer gets money. Crisp. Thank you. Yeah, it's perfect. Thank you so much, man.
Fuck you, ZZZZZZZ.
ZZZZZ. We're still, I mean, I'm streaming from the States, but still a Canadian stream for now. Chris Pratt, thank you very much for the 420 biddies. I appreciate your time. I'm going to guess that a sniper opponent probably does have perhaps an above average draft. I would guess. Shout out to the sniper, actually, because they've been sniping me and a few others for like, I want to say like 5 years. That's a long time to have absolutely no life. So shout out to them. Pretty crazy, respectable. You'd think they'd have something going on by the end of that, but no. Let's go Bloody Knight. Probably just this value trade. Ship that to the dome. And a lot too, you know. Boom, bam, 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 bam. Boom, 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 boom. Good time to take a washroom break. You gonna report them? Yeah. Yeah, I won't say too much about that. Yes. Yeah, you can report them, but like at the end of the day, there's not much you can do to stop snipers, I guess is what I'll say. Is Hollowhound back? That's a good question. What set is that from? I'm not sure. Haven't seen one yet, although I've seen very few hunters, despite the fact that it seems to be stronger. It seems that we are playing a little bit of an increased amount of cheating and cheaters right now, so we're kind of seeing mostly just the top 3. Maybe if we went to EU, we might see a little more variety. That can be Oh My Yogg. It better be Oh My Yogg. That can be the spell one. Nothing really going on here. I think we're just going face for as much as we can. Yeah, Barcode Jail probably resets when new season is out, but I mean, they still have to get the deck in this meta in the first place, right? So, but we are seeing pretty much all, like, mages, death knights. Pretty much. Like most games. A little bit of variety, but not much. But I think Hunter, you're going to see more of as the meta progresses, because it seems quite potentially good. A lot of people just learned how to avoid jail. That's true. I mean, at all times there are cheaters. I just think that there are more right now than there will be in 2 weeks. We definitely are playing a cheater right now. Different kind of cheater. Cheaters? Oh, yeah. Yep. Yep. Cheaters indeed. It's going to give them health. I've got 8. What do you mean? I mean, they are playing against the rules to gain an advantage. How do you know this is a sniper? I just do. And it's 100%. And I think some other people in chat can vouch. Glacial. So yeah, cheaters, plural, I think. Thoranra, we have a command for that kind of cheater. Is it an old sniper? Yeah, it's a person who's been sniping multiple streamers for like years and years. I think it's gonna be this. Nice. What do we got, dude? Whoa! Look out! Whoa! All right, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Take a Conjurer's Calling. It's only turn 5. Oh yeah, here we go. This is fun. This is nice. Order in the court. Sofa, what the heck are we doing? Sofa plays coming in with the raid. Sofa, I haven't seen you in a little bit of time. Don't tell me there's no way you are playing some dual class arena. There's no way, right? You gotta be playing some variety game that you're enjoying immensely, right? What were you up to? Sofa, it is great to see you. I hope you're having an awesome Friday. Hello, hello, hello. You haven't played Arena or Hearthstone in a while, right? You were playing dual class, Sofa. No, no, you had escaped. No. How are you enjoying it? You having a bit of fun returning? You have a good day, or how are things going? I kid. It was awful. Oh, Sofa. Oh, Sofa. You got to find a new game. You know, you were out.
It is me, the cheater.
Oh.
I'm hacking your computer now.
Okay.
Nice Cadger idiot.
Yeah.
I've been holding a backstab since turn 1. You are not on my level. I have
shit.
a large penis. It is a 2 mana 2/4 with tribal synergy, and I now have
access to all my files. Damn it, there you have it. There's the sniper. Sofa, it is great to see you. And you know what? Hey, no matter what you do with variety and stuff, it can be nice to hop back into the arena, say hi to, some old viewers who maybe are out watching arena and stuff. So that's awesome. It was awful. I get how taking a break from arena and then coming back could be a horrible experience. But we're actually doing pretty good here. Having some beers and just, enjoying things, and there is those elements that can be a little bit rough. I think I'm just doing this, right? And praying that we get another piece of reach. I think we're playing a sniper right now, unfortunately, so quite a few cheaters out there, and we are playing one now, probably usually resulting in a loss, but we'll see. But it's really nice. Yeah, Tricaster, true. Ew, a sniper. I know, so gross. So gross. My fear about playing snipers is that I'll actually fall asleep on stream, Like, I'll actually just literally fall asleep. That's against terms of service, which can be problematic. Yeah, no, if they're gonna death strike something, they can death strike their own minion, right? Yeah, this is the only play, I think. You can sleep now? Oh, really? Not terms of service anymore? Okay, what have I been doing? Are you kidding me? I could have been sleeping this whole time? So sniping is always bad. Always bad. Don't snipe. Don't snipe streamers. It sucks. It sucks. It sucks. It sucks. It sucks. It sucks. It's selfish. It's very selfish because the only person who is like, it's just you're sitting there like, I'm playing the streamer. I don't care what your motivations are. Some people's motivations are to make everybody have a worse time. Some people's motivations are, I want to play Judge because he's a good player and I want to be able to beat him and then claim I beat Judge. That is very flawed logic. Very, very flawed logic, and you are still cheating. Lots of ways. I should make a video about sniping in general. But exactly what I was going to say, I do believe that player does not watch my plays. I do believe that, and I do believe that puts them in a slightly better category of sniper. But all snipers, it sucks. Don't do it. ZZZZ. I don't believe they look at my plays, truly. But there's so many reasons. There's so many reasons it's still bad. So many reasons. But it is better than somebody watching all my plays, I guess. But I don't want to really say that too much because then it's like, oh, I'm clear to do it or whatever. But no, you got to stop doing that. I really strongly believe they do only Q snipe. But like, that's not to say it doesn't suck and it is cheating and does potentially ruin some runs. Firebat drunkenly admitted to sniping Toast at an event. It was hilarious. Is that true? So I'm curious what event, what the nature of it was, because imagine like there was some for fun tournament and Veritas sniped me and, you know, or something where it wasn't really like, imagine a charity event with no money on the line and we're just goofing off and stuff and Veritas sniped me or something. That could be like a very niche exception where it's like it's just goofing or whatever. Yeah, I've thought about it before. Yeah, yeah, right. Yeah, like there are situations where it can be funny, but we don't really as streamers advertise that because most people don't know what they are. Yeah, you know what I mean? And will maybe misinterpret it and do it at a time that's not appropriate or whatever. But it could have been an instant of that. It might not have been. All right, let's toss this. I got a good feeling about Conjurer's Calling. I got a good feeling about it. Is Counterspell in it? Yes. It is. I think it is. I think it's in. I do. Okay. Play my boy. Coin my Baron, and then do I dare Conjurer's Calling my absolutely alive Baron? I do like Rogue Hunter as a combo. That's cool. So Firebat came into a streamer's room at an event. During that time, he admitted to sniping Toast. His excuse was his deck was mid. That's a weak excuse. If that's true, that's a very weak excuse. I have no idea what that is. There's a billion secrets in. Let's just simply coin. Well, that solves that. And I'll play Chill Fallen. I've got the Khadgar combo, which is cool, with Conjurers. Might play the first Conjurers on this 3-drop anyway, depending on the top deck. Or I made that all up. That's absolutely possible. Viewers make up shit all the time, Fish. That's absolutely possible. You could be telling a made-up story. For sure you could be. Yeah, I think we just do the thing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Is it okay if I snipe you in JBGs? Always trying to get in your lobbies. That's more okay. Like, that's a whole other conversation. It's a little bit more acceptable to snipe in JBGs because it's actually the only way you can play. And the stream, it's the only way the streamer can even play the game. So, like, in that sense, it's more okay. So, yeah, I guess that's fine, Johnny. This guy's toast, you say? To shreds, you say? To shreds, you say? Hey. Forget the freeze? Just take one corpse and move on with your life? Thinking with brain to think with brain. Speaking of, I did get my schedule early this week. Yeah, we can figure out a JBG's day, Dark. Let me know, because we haven't picked up. We picked up some alcohol due to those immense donations yesterday, but we haven't picked up Drambuie yet, and we're going to. We talked about like where we're gonna pick it up, so we could maybe look to combine those things again. Could be fun to do. I think you're actually gonna do this, so you consume one less corpse. And then just play that and enjoy your tempo lead. Okay, I will say this. I feel like there are a lot of really strong decks that we're missing out on, but there is definitely some value in taking fine decks that aren't busted, but are fine, and having to think a little extra hard on how to use them, right? Because a lot of the busted decks, a lot of the best decks, you don't need to think at all. And I do find myself thinking. End of sentence. So that's kind of cool. Okay, a big Tounce gets in my way. Thinking stream? Yeah, sorry, it was a risk. I shouldn't have said it. I shouldn't have said anything. And a rogue secret. That's a bamboozle, dog. You trying to bamboozle me, man? You trying to bamboozle me, guy? All right, you guys know what I gotta do. I hope it's not. Plagiarize isn't even in, right? Oh my. That's rather good. Like I said, depending on how you draw, decks can be just a wild range of power, right? I mean, this is pretty good for turn 5. I would say decent at worst. Decent at worst, I would say, personally. Since this game is over, I will try to get the reminder in. Now new cards. You guys are just set on looking at those, huh? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. How many, are they all brand new? How many are there? Yeah, okay, I'll take a gander. You know I'm just gonna forget them by the time the new expansion rolls around, right? Yeah, I'm down, I'll look at them. I'll take a peek. I'll take a gander at these cards. Hey, there's an evil miscreant. To be fair, I talked about how every rogue had one of these, and then we haven't actually seen one in like a full day. Which is all the metas existed for. Have we seen one at all? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 35, 36, Dead. Khadgar MVP. Okay, no. I'm gonna look at them. I'm gonna look at them right now. I'm gonna look at them right now. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? I'm gonna look at them so soon. Why don't we run a 2-minute ad again? Why don't we all top up our beverages? It's Friday night, even for some of us. Why don't we all top up our beverages? Take a quick 2 minutes to watch an amazing advertisement I'm about to deliver to you. It will give the streamer, 4 cents or whatever it does. And then we'll look at the cards. And then after we look at the cards, we'll play another game of Hearthstone. Step 1, top up your drink. Step 2, the rest of the stuff I said, okay? So I'll be right back in 2 minutes. And then we'll do the next step. Great. Testing audio. How now? Judge meow. Imagine leaving chat and then showing two faces of yourself. That's not me, guy. That's not me. That's my brother. May he rest in peace. Yeah. Nah, that's not a funny joke. That's me. It's me. It's me. But it was me in days past. So, I hear what you're saying. You need a third, a fourth face. Understood. Must have dropped his beer. More like Judge just has a smoking hot wife who is in the building. It can distract for up to 3 minutes. So maximum 3 minutes. So I'm back. Four faces would have been correct. Well, you can put one top middle, one bottom middle, one on each side, filling in the blanks. Honestly, it wasn't even just the faces, more the empty spaces, right? That was a little awkward there. Hey, why don't we look at some new cards after I pour this beer? And only after. You're a bottom middle. It's your and with that, after being completely accurately called out, let's take a gander at the new cards delivered today. I went with another hazy. I was just telling Glitch, I think the hazies are just better than the doubles. Even if they're only 6.5% compared to 8.1. They're just nice. They're just nice to sip on. I love the stream. I don't know why I'm never here. There's a lot of good streams out there, man. Whenever you make your way here, it's a pleasure to have anyone. But, you know, I'm all over the place, too. All good. I still need to send you a good beer, though. You know I'm never going to say no to that. You know I'm always waiting for it. All right, let's take a gander at these cards. Those are jokes that we told earlier. These cards right here, delivered today. Pretty nice signatures. Signatures do fire me up when I open them, and these do look very nice. Black hole. That's pretty sexy, man. That's pretty sexy. Let's take a look at the new cards. I'm Fish Jello, imposter. What the heck? How did you manage this? You've transformed. You lie. You've taken him. What have you done to him? I did my first draft and had several miscreants. Okay, it's a nice. Then I finally got the Heist Baron Legendary. No way, and only got. And then, yeah, one neutral lackey generator. Too bad. That's a very fun archetype. Man, I gotta just learn to draft and get those offered. I think it's a combination of high expectations when maybe decks aren't as good as I think based on opponents, and a bit of bad luck, right? Okay, let's take a look at new cards, folks. Here we go. We've got... how do I... Because if I zoom, it just backs... How does one computer... What if I do this? What if I screenshot it? And then can I zoom on that? Yeah, dude. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. Problem solved. Okay, let's look at some new cards in this format because it's the best I can do right now. One is a 1-mana 2/1 pirate. And not only is it a pirate, it is a space pirate. Death Rattle, your next weapon costs 1 less. I don't care about that. I don't care about that card. I bet you like rogues and warriors might care about that card in a standard/wild format, maybe, but I don't. I don't care about that. Right? Yeah, new tab would have worked. That's true. That might have actually been a little less clunky, but here we are. Oh, good heavens. Like, whatever. Next is Braingill, 2-mana 2/1 Murloc. That looks like it should have a great effect. Battlecry, give all friendly Murlocs Death Rattle, draw a card. Yeah, talk about cards I don't care about again, right? especially in Arena. I get these cards are fine cards, right? And they have their niche. They have the decks they belong in, and they potentially can be very powerful. Oh, you know what? Heck, Loot Hoarder and Shambles. Does it also hit itself? Give all friendly Murlocs. Yeah, I guess it would, not other Murlocs. So that's fine, but like Loot Hoarder kind of sucks nowadays, doesn't it? So you hit one other Murloc with this. It doesn't appear to be a Murloc heavy meta. You hit one other Murloc with this though, and it's quite reasonable, quite good even. So sure, Loot Hoarder at worst with a little bit of a potential upside, even if it's unlikely. Yeah, correct rotation maybe, but nothing that I'm super excited about here. Hologram Operator, get 3 random temporary how do we say it was pronounced? So many vowels. Draenei. Right? Draenei is how the dev said it. Okay, it's only a 2-mana 3/2. Like, that's reasonable stats compared to like a 2-mana 2/1. That seems quite good. 3 random cards. Seems like a pretty solid mid or late game, right? Depending on how good all the Draenei are. But, I mean, come on, 3 random cards? We've seen a few like this with Death Rattles. This is a Battle Cry. Seems pretty reasonable. To even quite good. Maybe you compare it to the 3-mana 3/3 get miniaturize, get frost spells a little bit. Maybe the power level of the cards you get isn't that strong in comparison, but like similar idea. Cheaper card. Moonstone Mauler. Battlecry, shuffle 3 asteroids into your deck that deal 2 damage to a random enemy when drawn. How much mana is that bad boy? That kind of seems like not good. Kind of cute. Double Battlecry that bad boy? I mean, 2 damage randomly. You know I'm not going to draw that for 7 turns and I'm playing a 2-mana 2/2. You can't be playing a 2-mana 2/2 nowadays, right? It's a fun flavor, kind of a cool card, but like, it does not seem good. My opponents, it'll probably be nasty as they cast a Fireball the next turn, but... yeah, bad card. It'll be tilting when someone gets super lucky. Yeah, I think that's about it. Doesn't seem very good. Next up, no, oh god. No, X. Delete. Delete it. D/D/delete. How do I move over? How do I move over there? Ugh, where's the scrolly bit? Oh, what is your problem? Next card is Stranded Spaceman. Control Z that shit, you. Are you supposed to know how to handle computers by now? Nah, I don't think so. I don't believe so. I made do I need to show you guys Cactus Blaster? You know, I made my final project I submitted the other day, my blackjack program. I'm a certified computer guy now, so. Stranded Spaceman, 2-mana 2/3, Battlecry. The next Draenei you play gains +2 health and rush. Right on. This kind of reminds me a little bit of Parade Leader. And it's a Battlecry and it's the next one. I think that's going to be a little bit better than people realize in Arena. That seems like a solid 2-drop. You're gonna hit that rush eventually, the extra initiative, and you only have to pay the 2 mana up front for a reasonably statted minion. That seems pretty nice. That seems pretty good. Oh, you're a college boy now? Fucking nerd. There's so many things to unpack there that I'm not even gonna get started, you know? Like the fact I've had a degree this whole time and that I'm absolutely not, there's just a lot of stuff there. Yeah, I think that's gonna be solid. Troubled Mechanic, Divine Shield, Spellburst, draw a card. It's got Divine, man, 2-mana 2/1 Divine Shield is already good. Drawing an extra card is just insane. But for real, congrats. Yeah, thanks. I think I'm actually probably going to start another course before my next stream. So by next stream next week, I'll have info as to what my second course I'm taking is now. But yeah, it's funny because my final project is a blackjack program on like just written in C that looks so simplistic, but it's like, man, that took me so many lines of writing, right? You're actually in college? No, I am not. Why? I'm not. It's not true. It's lies. I was many years ago, many moons ago, decades, scores of years ago. This card's gonna be great. Treble mechanic looks very strong. How do I, let me go over there, dude. Make me do this each time. Escape pod, 3 mana, 2/1, rush. I gotta say, the one that adds random Draenei to your hand is looking better and better as I see all these tiny Draenei, to be honest. 3 mana, 2/1, rush, death rattle, give adjacent minions +1/+1 and rush. Escape broomstick? Escape broom? Three mana, 4/3 rush, kind of? With a little bit of broom essence? It seems like just a clunky broom, doesn't it? Worse broomstick? Broomstick meets, what was that card? A wriggling horror? Wriggling broomstick, this might as well be called? With a little bit of awkwardness? Okay, the next card I don't really understand. 3 mana, 2/5, perplexing anomaly? Rush, taunt, stealth? Does it have stealth or not? It does. What? Huh? Is it perplexing because it says it has stealth but then doesn't? I don't understand. How perplexing. Chat? What's going on here? It's because the three things are confusing to have together? Okay. Is it confusing to have those together? Like you get the option to rush or to keep something in stealth? I'm not perplexed. Yeah, perplexion achieved. Yeah, maybe that's it. That's why we're perplexed, is because does it have stealth or not? If you use rush, it's not stealthed. Yeah, I don't think that's that confusing though, right? All right. So it's got rush, taunt, and stealth. Is it good? Probably not. Doesn't seem very good. It needs to be buffed. If you have something that buffs this +1/+1, then it looks pretty good. Other than that, like if you have the synergies there, great, but like that's just, the stat line is just not big enough, right? All right, what's next? What's next? Why don't we just zerp back this way? Star Velpira. Velpiras are usually fun. 5 mana tradable is back here. Evergreen stuff. 5 mana, 4/5 tradable battlecry. Destroy an enemy starship or starship piece. Interesting. Are starships going to be relevant? In Arena, surely they will be. You know, this kind of seems a lot like the location destroyer right now, where it's not necessarily good to draft because it's conditional, and this will be conditional, and you usually don't want conditional cards. It's got tradable, great, but it's like you're going to be able to use it. I think it's very similar to the location destruction right now, what it'll be for next meta, because like you're gonna find a use for it, but it's not a good card on its own, and conditional cards are generally stuff you want to avoid. So it'll probably be fairly draftable, but nothing you really want. It's also epic. You're probably barely going to see this. Although, I mean, if you kill a great big starship with this, it's going to feel really freaking good. Mutating Lifeform is another amalgam, a 5 mana amalgam. I believe there was a neutral discover a demon earlier release, so that's something to keep in mind. After this survives damage, gain a random bonus effect. This card kind of reminds me of that other 5-minute 3/8 adjacent minions take damage, like when they take damage, this takes it instead. Like just a little bit of an annoying high health minion. Yeah, exactly. A little annoying, but not unfair, right? It's not unfair, but it's going to be like just annoying to deal with, and not knowing what bonus effect it'll gain. It's going to be wily. It's going to be wily, right? Another epic. See it discovered more often than you see it drafted, probably, but like it actually looks reasonable. It looks reasonable. Ace Wayfinder is a 5-minute 5/5 battlecry. Gain 2 random bonus effects. The next Draenei you play gains them as well. That seems quite strong. 5-minute 5/5, 2 random bonus effects. I mean, look at Kaleidosaurus Rex with the Excavate. Obviously, Excavate made it super powerful, but it wasn't really that bad for tempo. And as such, this shouldn't be that bad for tempo, and you get it on the next Draenei you play. That's pretty good. I think that's like, it's not insane, but I think it's a pretty solid tempo play. What do we got next? I'll just do these 3 next and then finish off with actually, no, this looks like it wants to be finished off with. So let's Zerp, Blurp, Doom Maiden. Battlecry, draw a card from your opponent's deck. If you don't play it this turn, put it back. A demon, a neutral demon. Thoughts? Draw your opponent's top card. Dredge counter. In Arena, it's less relevant. Okay, in Arena, it's less relevant than people think. In Standard, it's intriguing, but less relevant than it would have been a few years ago. It's fine, because 4-mana 4/4 draw 1 card is good, but you have to play it this turn, so it's meh, it's fine. Does putting it back shuffle the deck? I doubt it. I bet it puts it right to the top. So there is the information aspect. Should be 4 or 5. Yeah, I kind of don't really see a reason why it's not in today's game. But I mean, to say it should be this amount of stats or this amount of stats, we see cards that can vary like between 6 stat points, and there's kind of no real balancing around stats anymore, right? So it's like, is it a 4/4? Is it a 6/6? Is it a 3/3? It's kind of all over the place. So seems okay. Light Fused Mana Saber, 6-mana 6/6 rush, spell burst, gain Divine Shield. Well, 6-mana 6/6 rush Divine Shield itself would be a bit worse than Wolves. So it's not as good as Wolves. That being said, Wolves is very, very strong. I think if you have the spell, it's good, but you want a cheap one. You want it early, right? Yeah, the game doesn't try to have balanced cards, and that's okay. In fact, I think that if they tried to do that now, it's just not the direction Hearthstone's been heading. It's an old game. I think what they've done with this expansion is actually exactly on track with what they need to be doing, is making bizarre, weird, crazy stuff. Spaceship, starship keyword. What is that? Right? That wouldn't really fit the 10 years ago Hearthstone, but I think it's exactly what they need to be doing in today's Hearthstone. Just different. Something totally out there, right? So I kind of like that in general, considering the trajectory of the game. So I don't know. I feel like it's fine. 6-mana 6/6 rush is fine. Divine Shield would be good. A little conditional. It's going to be like a consistent, fairly consistent 6 you're not super pumped about, but it's not as good as Wolves, even close. But if it's comparable to Wolves, it's probably still fine. Red Giant is an 8-mana 8/8. Costs 1 less for each adjacent card played while in hand. Okay. How difficult is that going to be? You keep it in your starting hand, imagine. You'd probably need a pretty light deck to play it by turn 6 for free, or 7. But if you want it to be 3 mana, it's probably fine. It's probably decent. a little awkward, but the amount you can potentially cheat stats out on the board seems reasonable. Yeah, I just realized splitting Space Rock, the next card, 8 mana 8/8, split into 4/4s, is the this is actually insane. So literally does splitting Space Rock split into the 4/4s that split into 2/2s that split into 1/1s? Because how much better is this than whatever that tree was? The tree was literally one of the 2 8 mana 4/4s this summons, and that was the 8 mana card. Kind of absurd, right? This is just a better Proto Drake, right? Splitting Space Rock. Assuming that it does the thing that I think it does, like the old tree, does this split into 4/4s that split into 2/2s that split into 1/1s? Because if it does, this card is like way, way better than Proto Drake. Which is fine. Proto Drake's kind of fallen out of favor. Like, this card is very good, very, very well statted. Very well statted. Like, way, way better than... Yeah, there. So thank you, Leaf Hater. Draftable? Yeah. Yeah, that's a good top-end card. Obviously, if you're playing metas where Buy One Goat and Freeze is in, yeah, 8 mana 32/32 seems fine. Well, I mean, Grand Finale does it, you know? No, that's a very strong card. And one of the only stat lines that you're actually going to be able to play that with. Which is crazy to say. But yeah, that looks like it'll be good. It's actually insane to say that it's not going to be broken. You know what I mean? Yeah. It seems slow these days. I think it's completely playable at 8, though. I think it's completely playable at 8. Proto Drake is sometimes playable. This will be like a much, 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 much better Proto. Still inconsistent to be able to have time to play it, but it'll be way better when you can. So I think it'll be okay. It'll be pretty good. Which is great. 8 mana 32/32 you'd think would be crazy. The Exodar, 8 mana 6/10 Battlecry. If you're building a starship, launch it and choose a protocol. Well, that's broken. I don't know what that means. Does anybody know what that means? If you're building a starship, launch it, first of all.
Missiles incoming! Pew, 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 pew!
Great timing. And choose a protocol. Let's assume that if you have a starship, this will be great. And if you don't, First of all, what is a starship? That's a fair question. So a starship is a collection of cards that have starship piece keyword. Kind of like Divine Shield is a keyword. Starship piece is now a keyword. And when they die, they become part of your starship, amalgamating inside of it. Here are the protocols. Okay. If you're building a thing, do a thing. Crew transport. Get copies of all of the starship's pieces. Set their costs to 1. Deal damage equal to the starship's attack. Randomly split between all enemies. I hate that. Gain armor equal to the starship's health twice. Okay, so this seems like standard-wise, those are going to be some insane effects. Arena-wise, you're probably actually looking at crew transport more often than not. But standard, you're looking at offensive formation to just end it, Sire Denathrius style, because it shouldn't be too hard to get some pretty reasonable starships, right? This is a finisher, man. This is a, hey, make sure you have minions on the board or I'm going to just deal 1 billion damage to your face. Control decks play this to gain 1 billion armor. Those are some extreme effects, although I don't think you can really abuse too many of them in Arena. Probably crew transport is the way. Huh. Yeah, in Arena, it feels like awkward to take this first pick, because what if you don't get any starship pieces? right? And you don't even get the protocol if you're not building a starship. That's all it does, right? You need a starship, so it's like pretty risky. Not only that, you kind of need a bunch of starship pieces. Feels like it's not going to be really super pickable on pick 1, where legendaries go, but it could be really good. It'll be a risk, right? All right, very, very weird, interesting, unique stuff coming. And I'm looking forward to trying it out in November. Let's continue playing our delightful, what are we at? 5-1? Smork? Death Knight Mage? How do you guys feel? How do you guys feel about the new expansion? It's very weird. Think they won't include the Starship stuff in Arena? Oof. No, they will. It's the whole new keyword. They can't just take out the entire new keyword, can they? Tourist. Okay, yeah, they can. I don't think they will not include it in Arena. I think that starships and starship pieces will be in Arena. I think so. Tourists were a little weird because of the way they would have to interact with the draft, but they don't work the same way with the draft. So I think they'll be in Arena. It'll be all good. Malignant Horror with a grade 2 and a grade 3 sounds good. Give me an Arcane Worm off the top, and we are laughing. Up against a Palindongus Mage. Did you see what I said in Discord like 2 or 3 days ago? Probably. What are you the exact same thing as I did, or what? The whole set about Galakron wasn't in Arena either. I remember talking about this, and I think Galakron, was I streaming then, Defiler? I feel like that was right around the beginning of when I would have been streaming. Maybe I was streaming but hadn't started on, you know, Arena yet or something. Desperate measures. You know what they say? Desperate measures call for desperate housewives. Wait, what is it? Desperate times? Something? Colo, how you doing over on YouTube? Good to see ya. Hope you're having an exquisite Friday. What have they done to me? 3-mana Yeti with Consecration is pretty good. Unfortunately, that is a strong card. The coolest YouTube I've seen was with Ben Brode talking to Hafu about how they could improve Arena. It's been dead for a long time, but Arena is still the best, don't get me wrong. Oh, I hear you. I definitely preferred Arena, say, 5 years ago for lots of reasons. It's changed a lot is the thing, right? It's just different now. And I think change is an inevitability when a game exists this long. But I do think that every mode has changed a lot, and I still prefer Arena to the others for sure. Good to hear it, Colo. Mini set for Descent of Dragons 2019. Yeah, so my first ever Arena leaderboard attempt was February 2019. Jeff, you only been around in Hearthstone for 5 years? Yeah. Early 2019. So maybe that's closer to 6 years now, right? Playing cards to play. I mean, this just annihilates my hopes and dreams, so I think I actually just do this and let them be annihilated. This is Arcane Intellect, and this is not played for tempo anyway. So I think I do this. Look for my Khadgar soon. 6-0 right now with double Cold Case Deathborn. That's awesome, Colo. I don't know how to draft those cards. I don't know how everyone else is drafting those cards, but I'm happy that you have been able to and that you're crushing with it. I'll get my time soon. I mean, I'm 5-1 without, so it's all right. What were you talking about on Blackjack earlier? Oh, just that. That's what I made a quick blackjack program to play on the command line as a project in my computer science class that I have been taking and finished now. That card is not fair, man. Is that Oh My Yog? Everyone's got the good cards. I want them. I want the good cards. Chat, I want the good cards. I want them. I wish I could have the good cards. Check the left side of your hand. Okay, I got one of the good cards. But we all know you don't just get one or two good cards and have a chance in this meta. You need a lot of good cards. Just getting, okay, yeah, we have a couple broken cards. That's not enough this meta. We know that, right? As our opponent slams down a Vizier, a Cold Case, an Observer. You know what I mean? Deathborn incoming or what? That's rather strong. That seems a little rude. Sniped. Sniped. Damn. They choose not to hero power the 2/1. I'm not entirely sure why. But we'll just go ahead and top deck that, I guess. You are 5/1 with no Deborn, F-Touch, or Sanctum? I know, right? It is pretty sick. We got a lot of aggression, a lot of potential face damage, and when we draw Khadgar, it's kind of nuts. Arcane B? Maybe we can have them running out of steam, is what I was going to say. Okay, Nerubian Vizier into the Sunwell. That is quite good. Have we determined it's Oh My Yog? They have 32 health. I do have the potential Yupper combo. Don't ever win to judge. He'll make you feel worse, then winning is good. I don't know what that means, my friend. Sanctum is just illegal in my opinion. Yeah, it's pretty disgusting. If I beat you in Arena and made you feel bad, I apologize, Fish Jello. I will change my ways. Only 2 secrets? Really? Oh. I just don't know what secrets are in. Oh My Yog and Never Surrender are the only 2? Oh, well, that makes it really easy if that's true. All right. I guess I have to get rid of one of these due to Oh My Yog. What? Oof. Not ideal. I haven't lost you yet. Then I am just confused by your words, but that's okay. Words often confuse me anyway. Don't ever win to judge. Oh, have you beaten me before? And then I made you feel bad? I'm sorry if I did that too. Unleash the Beast. That's pretty slow, right? If that's like their best play with, oh my God, stop playing Desperate Measures. Stop playing Desperate Measures, dude. Okay, so that's another Oh My Yog, which means the play is definitely, that's gonna grow in size too. So I think you actually have to do this first. I was referring to how you lose to your opponents. I'm still lost. I'm still lost, but don't you worry. I'm sure you are making an excellent point. Let's go face. Arcane B and Power Creation will give me no Muncher, and we will live happily ever after. Tracking. That's better than dealing 4 damage to my own face. Those are all bad. Darn. Sylvanas potentially could be activated, though. And looks like it shall be. That's completely fine. Okay, how much damage do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 10. 10 plus 6 plus 2. Am I one off lethal here, dude? I think I'm one off lethal. Tricaster plus this is 6 plus 3 plus 6 is 15. 2 off lethal? Save it for next turn? I wonder if I should just play it now. Save Glacial Advance? If I just do Glacial Advance Fireball without this, is it enough? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 13. Do this with Fireball next turn. It's a little awkward if they play another Oh My Yogg. But I think this is the way. Yeah, so you get a ticket, one leg. Should I call you Fish Jello or one leg now? It gives you a ticket, but it also gives you your reward. So it actually gives you more than you went in. It's a good thing. You got your rewards and a free ticket. All right, cool, good, because I kind of wanted to keep calling you Fish. Oh, Aralon is back in. True, all Wild Seed cards. I haven't seen that one yet. I think people haven't figured out Hunter is the way. I bet you Mage Hunter Hero Power is going to be my combo that we settle into. All right, the Sunwell was cute. Should I play Hunter? Yeah. Yes. And then let us know how many Wild Seeds you got. It'll probably be about 6 or 7. Just because I've got a good feeling about it. I would go for it. Let us know what your options are, Fish. Because Hunter is probably 4th best right now, or 3rd, 4th best. It's good, but there are technically better options. I always do well with Druid, me too, but Druid is hot garbage right now. I would avoid Druid, even if it is usually good for you. Okay, Death Knight Hunter. This person knows what they're doing. Michael. Sportling is cute, but it is not hot. Yeah, Death Knight is number 1, Mage number 2, Priest number 3, Hunter number 4, I believe, at the moment. All right, keep it warm. Yeah, and if you love Mage, you're in luck because Mage is extraordinarily good right now as well. They nerfed Jaina's boobs, yeah, a few years ago. You barely even see Jaina herself anymore. So many different cosmetics. Colo, whatever you're doing over there, I don't want any part of it. Your Nightcloak Sanctum, Cold Case, Deathborn shenanigans that are beating Aralons, count me out. Thank you. All right, play a couple of these buoys. Imprison Felma back. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Okay. Turn 3, 3 mana, 9/9. That's it. That's the game. Yeah, I don't think we beat a tempoed 3-mana 9/9 on turn 3. Not really super fair. This is what I get for playing minions. Say there's a way to win. What is it? I just don't see it. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna need a. Do we have any discover cards? No, I don't think we actually have a single discover. Yeah, we have Howling Blast. Maybe Quarantier Howling Blast could do something one day. So wait on our Quarantier. That would be an 8-mana combo. So try to stop. Holy Jesus Christ! On to the next, folks. Good game. Good game of Hearthstone here. We're gonna just try to hold on as much as we can and see if we can draw a Howling Blast. I probably should have played a Bolt here, leading into Trickster, but I think we all know this game is over. This is a classic example of a non-game, but we are not in the 1-loss or the 2-loss bracket yet, so we still have a chance to bring it to infinite. 3-mana 9/9 in 3-mana 9/9 taunt into 3-mana 8/5 rush, equip a 4/2 weapon is a bit ridiculous. All right. Good game. Next, please. Yeah, that's one where it doesn't matter if you're the best player in the world or you've never played a game in your life. There is no gameplay there, right? There is only one outcome there. So let's just cross our fingers, hope we don't see anything like that in our next one, and maybe get another infinite run. You're gonna get one or two of those in most runs, I think, right? Just move on, focus up on the next one. That is gonna be an inevitable loss or two where you just simply do not have a chance. Let's get another Khadgar up in here. Rogue Mage. Rogue Mage. All right, reasonable start. Let's see a Malignant Horror with this start. F-Fly. Do I have any rush minions? I feel like this is actually just kind of trash. Get some frost spells up in her. Thing is, there's a lot of high rolly cards. Yeah, there really are. And that's what I mean is we haven't really been finding many of them, some of them, but we haven't really been finding many of them. And then when you get hit by them, there's just zero hope, right? You're kind of on the side of being the high roller or the guy getting high rolled. We've been a bit of both. We've been a bit of both, but probably more getting high rolled, and it doesn't feel super great. I'm interested to take a look at what other streamers are going through, see what kind of decks they're getting, because it's just like, I think it's mostly the same. I think everyone's kind of in the same boat. Probably Arcane Bolt this. Try to keep as many stats as I can on this board. We don't really have a lot going on in hand. So we want to try to be as aggressive as possible. They're not going to play a turn 4 grand finale, so Let's get Smorkin. And more frost spells, nice. I don't got time to trade, man. I'm out of cards. It's turn 4. I don't got time to trade. I do believe at the beginning of this draft, I said this was exactly a 6-win deck. Just saying. I do believe those are the words that I said with my mouth. Coins of 5, not Night Elf. SI7, that's much more reasonable. Yeah, I'll take it if we win 6 with this list. It's fine. Not to mention we have a lot of reach here, and, you know, Howling adds some removal. Might have to be Howling now, though. A little bit too strong. Still got Glacial Fireball for an extra Pyroblast. This is how this deck has just been winning, eh, Fish? Is a bit, I want to say a bit unfairly. Were you able to placate the beer itch? Yes. Yes, I was. Check this out. Look at this. Look at this. I'm almost done this one. This is like my 3rd beer. My 3rd pint even. We're talking 8%ers. Very much, very thankful to the chat. Very, very thankful to the chat. Lots of generous donations yesterday. I'm going to even have another one. My wife had a glass of wine yesterday. She's probably going to have some wine tonight. And it's all thanks to you guys. So we were, and it's wonderful. Do I even bother killing that? I doubt it. I doubt it. I think you do this. Chip as much as you possibly can to the face. It's the only chance you have is to hit him with this Pyroblast. Looking for another Arcane Worm, and we're out of here. We always blame the beer, whether it's a win or a loss, right? Beer is responsible for the win. Beer is responsible for the loss, 100%. Let's grab another one. It was insane. Like, I literally said, budget's pretty tight with all these plane tickets. And I'll be honest, the beer budget is tight. And then we got like $250 donated instantly within 2 minutes. It's like the priorities are clear in this stream. And I was like, okay, all right, we're good. Guys, thank you. We're good we got beer for the month. We're good. Thank you. It's done. It's done. And like I said earlier, Lou, it'd be rude of me not to, you know, be showcasing that beer that chat so kindly purchased on stream at least the next day. Bye. Another infinite run, dude. Maybe focus less on the quality of cards in your deck and more on the win conditions you have. How to get the job done regardless of what your draft is. Going for 8. Want Glitch to confirm you yelled out for chat. Yeah, no, she will. She's not available right now, but she's actually maybe going to be on stream within the month. And she'll guarantee we've talked immensely about budgeting and about all these plane tickets. And then, you know, I even mentioned before the stream, I was like, well, I can literally just straight up tell chat, like, budget's tight, beer, and see what they say. And the response was immense. She'll confirm. She'll be on stream. Nice, 7 wins. Yes, 7 wins is always nice, no matter what the deck is. Even if you've got an amazing deck that you think is going to go further, getting to 7 in today's game is great. And we now have an 8 and a 7 today, which is fantastic. Kieran Tor, still no love for the yuppers. 2-drop in theory is good, but I've got plenty of them, and that one's my worst. So let's look for better stuff like Arcane Worm. I mean, sure, Arcane Intellect, probably not something we want to play anytime soon, but Can we make it to 8 again? Can we do it? Okay, that's fine. Obviously, no frost spells in hand before turn 2 is good to know. If you can do 7, you can do 8. I mean, by that logic, we just rip 12s nonstop, right? Agreed. You see the new cards from upcoming set? Yeah, actually, Colo, just before you arrived, we finished looking at all of them. We were checking them all out. Yeah, really a unique set coming in. Okay. Now, Bone Spike and Vendetta, obviously very, very powerful. Hopefully, though, with a little bit less... It's a little tough. Probably need to... Yeah, just do something like that. Maybe I should have pinged this, but it doesn't really matter. Howling Blast. Get to the 2/2 for the AoE. Ah, that's too bad. Man, if only we had a little more reactive cards or even proactive cards, that would be good. Definitely awkward with with this hand, but I gotta do what I gotta do here. We're at 7 wins, man. Taking some decks that don't seem nearly as broken as some and taking them to infinite is what it's all about, so feels decent. Yeah, new demons, spaceships. It's kind of fun, right? Yeah, it's kind of fun. Very unique. Wow. 5 mana 7/7 used to be considered very powerful. Hate that we have to do all this. But that looks like a really big low roll for Corpse Bride, right? How? I thought they were running out of steam. Apparently not. I need my Khadgar, dude. We need to be drawing our legendary a little more, huh? Not sure if you saw my message earlier, but got some great news today. Oh, so have a beer for me? I didn't see that, or I would have gotten a beer immediately. Let me grab one. Filer. Have a beer. Okay. Have a beer for me. Got some great news today. Still waiting on one more claim to go through for my VA benefits, but today was a good day. Defiler, that's awesome to hear. Let me actually leave mid game here and get a beer for you. I mean, literally, quite literally, you purchased them, and it would be frankly extremely rude of me. So rude. Like, it would be unfathomably rude of me not to share a beer with you today after yesterday when you're having such a good time. So let me just make this play and then I will get a beer presently. I guess it's just gotta be this, huh? Right? Just a little bit of boopity boppity boo. Okay, bye. How did they get so many cards? Weren't they out of steam? What is going on here, dude? Hello? How do they have so many minions, guy? Where'd all my corpses go? What's going on? Let me pour this beer. Am I arcane intellecting here? I am just dying. again, we're seeing all those culprits, all those amazing cards from opponents that seem very common. I want them. I want them. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Defiler. Glad that things are going well for you. I appreciate your support. Yesterday was an awesome day to make sure we're keeping the arena to beverage, you know, proportion adequate. I need cards, man. Oh, yeah. Insane. All right, Malignant Horror is going to have to do some work. Cheers, thank you. Get me to 8, dude. I need Khadgar Power Creation one time. Come on. Yeah. Not an uncommon card, but definitely a card that's a lot stronger than most of our deck. That kind of punishes us a lot. Ooh, okay, that's quite good too. I have no AoE, I believe, right? So not really much I can do to possibly contribute here. Yeah, that's just going to do it. I don't think there's actually a way to survive this turn. Yeah, I mean, hey, 7 wins with a deck that I genuinely don't believe is that good. Just pure aggression, try to cheese some wins. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. The more I look, the more nothing appears. So let's just do this. Let them know. Oh, yeah. Oh, mama, look at all that. Come on, dude. Khadgar OP, dude. Yeah, maybe they freak out now, right? They remained calm, found a way, finish it off with style with the no muncher. I respect that. All right, so we got an 8, we got a 7. I mean, 7.5 win average is fantastic. I mean, if you look at that, that's top 10 NA last meta. Yet we find ourselves not really feeling like we've still found it with these decks. But maybe that's an unattainable goal. Maybe we're doing just fine. We're getting some playable stuff. We're playing to our outs. Got a 7. Pretty solid. We're still waiting for our first double-digit run of the meta. We're waiting for our first deck that makes us go, wow, that is a strong deck. In fact, I don't think we've even had a deck that makes us go, that is a strong deck, even without the wow. So let me take a sip of this beer. Let me get serious here and take off my pretzel hat. Yeah, okay, we'll wait. Yeah, thank you. And perhaps let's draft a deck that shocks and astounds all who behold it. Is that an option? Maybe it involves the hunter I've been preaching. What about... I mean, it would be a mage hunter. That's the one I want. 1 to 7 seem pretty close. Druid, Warlock, Warrior seem trashed here. Druid, for sure, anecdotally, seemed like awful, awful, awful. As far as stats go, let's take a gander. Yeah, I mean, it's tough to say because Rogue and Paladin are still kind of dropping. Rogue and Paladin. It seems to be Death Knight Mage. Priest is going to pass Mage, man. Priest is gonna be one of the best. Priest might be number one. Priest might be number one, dude. It's number 3 right now. Priest Hunter actually OP. We stumbled upon that our first draft. Kind of wild. Shaman's dropping. I would say that it's gonna be a Priest Mage with Death Knight. I'm gonna say Priest Mage tier S. S- / A+ might be Death Knight, with A being Hunter. Then a bunch of them: Warlock, Druid, Warrior bottom for sure. Paladin, Shaman, Demon Hunter somewhere a bit below that. Maybe Rogue somewhere in between Hunter and that group is my guess. But I do love to see all these stats shifting around. That's nice to see. Okay, let's take a look at our first class here, folks, because we are going to draft one more. But before I pick that first class, I'm actually just going to just give me like 60 seconds. I'm going to run away. I'm going to go outside. I'm going to scream into like the horizon. I'm going to scream into the setting around me. Just enjoy the complexity of life for a second and appreciate my surroundings. And I'll be back in 60 seconds. I'll run an ad for 60 seconds. I'll be right back though. Okay. Here's the first class. Fuck. Okay, what the heck are we supposed to do here, man? Why can't I just have nice things? Am I behind on my payments to Blizzard to be whitelisted? Because why am I getting all the garbage? 8 and a 7 today. We're doing fine. Shaman? Fish? Shaman? It's plummeting in win rate. So here are the facts. here are the facts about these three classes, okay? Fact number 1, Druid sucks. Fact number 2, Warrior sucks. Fact number 3, Shaman is plummeting in win rate every second, and we don't know where it will stop. But it could be better than the other two. I think we all know that no matter what you pick, you just gotta high roll. Just be good enough to high roll. What even good shaman cards are there? Chat, do you guys have any suggestions? Because I don't know what to do here. We just keep getting bad stuff. Anima? Anima Extractor Warrior? Oh, fuck, that's my problem. I forgot to high roll. Honestly, your life will be changed when you remember to high roll, for sure. I kind of think that it's all bad, and you just gotta hope, right? You just gotta hope. Get a good second class. Shaman. What is even good in Shaman? Like, name a good card in any of these classes, right? What is a good card in any of these classes? Anima Extractor and Warrior, Park Panther and Druid, Shaman? Anybody got a good card in Shaman? I try the best win rate one. We haven't done a Shaman yet. Maybe we'll be surprised. Maybe we'll lean more into the second class, right? Maybe the second class will have what we need. Let's try a Shaman. Shaman Priest? Back to Priest, right? Could be good. Priest, I'm going to bet Priest is going to be number 1, man. I think Priest will... Death Knight is the current number 1. We've done 2 Death Knights, and they've both given us nothing. Truly. I think that Priest is going to be better than Death Knight. I think that Priest and Mage are going to be the number 1 and 2. Death Knight will be consistent, but I believe that Priest and Mage are going to be the way. Shaman Priest, that's the way, man. All right, let's do it. Savalna, what? Huh? Savalna's in chat. Hello. Speaking of running out of steam, are there any? Oh no, chat, help me. Chat, I need your help. Chat. What shadow spells are there in Shaman right now? Because you know there's the 3/2s. Is it even good, Sister Savalna? You know I'm taking it. I guess I could take Vaj. Apparently I have signature Basilief. Because it's discover a Shaman Shadow. And I do believe the 2 mana give a minion Death Rattle summon 2 3/2s is Shadow. And that is not worth 3 mana a piece. Are there any others? Anybody know of any others? Do I take it anyways just to have unlimited steam even if it is super expensive? Baroness Vaj could be an idea. Savalna. Vaj needs evolve synergy. Yeah, that's true. A risk you take. But like, what is there, Colo, for Sister? Like, is Sister actually just bad in Shaman? Shadow Suffusion, is that in? Unlimited 3/2s. They'd be 5 mana 6/4s, which isn't that bad. I'm trying to think of a second one. Shadow spells. I feel like I might just go Vaj. Like, I feel like Sister Savalna might be actively bad, and you just lean into like other priest stealing shenanigans instead. Basilev, if you find Mind Eaters, is pretty sweet. I'm just worried there's like, what if there's one really good shadow spell in Shaman I'm missing, right? Because if you could guarantee a certain thing that we're forgetting, it could be really good. Shaman, shadow spells, Hearthstone. From the other side is that shadow? I think it's safe to say Savalna probably sucks in this class, right? Go evolve. Evolve Shaman is the way, surely. Shadow Suffusion, of course, but I don't think that's in. Yeah, okay, let's take Vaj. Let's take Vaj. I don't see it. I don't see it working. Give me Evolves. Could be fun. Slurper of the Sludge. Mist Runner is back. Okay. Interesting. I like lackeys in general. They're fun. So let's do this. I mean, Evolve Lackey, right? Oh, Shadow Suffusion is in. Still probably not worth it, but interesting to know. Nonetheless. Let's take we've been struggling to find AoE. Let's focus on that over a good 2-drop. Serpent Shrine. Oh, is it Serpent Shrine meta with discover a spell if you played a spell last turn or whatever? After you summon a minion, give it +1 health. Versus Magic Fin, Murloc Shenanigans. How many Murlocs are there out there? I mean, I got a Sludge Slurper, so enough said. Cast a spell last turn, deal 2 damage to all other minions. That's gotta be good. Shadow Ascendant over Garbage. Okay, weird list so far. I'm actually going to listen to this time. Did you get wrecked with the Druid because Druid sucks? Yeah, I told you that would happen. Sometimes you got to just learn for yourself, though, you know? Cluck! I'm a frickin' chicken. Coming in with the 6/9 months. Nice.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw, indeed. Good to see you, Cluck. Cheers. Appreciate the support. Hope we're doing well. Happy Friday. I'll take a Hysteria. AoE and stuff, right? We just said. Skeletal Dragoon, because value and late game that we struggle to find. Dunk Tank versus the Light It Burns. Wow. Wow. Cheers, mate. How's the new arena thing so far? It's different. I think it's actually the biggest change from dual class to dual class meta that we've had, from what I can tell, which is nice. That being said, I'm getting a bit unlucky with some drafts, but not super unlucky. So it's been good. It's been good. We've been chilling. It's been good. We're just kind of like, you know, check out this new meta for a while and get ready for some starships. Yeah, it's been cool. DT, I think. Let's go DT. Big effect. Big AoE. Mind Eater, yup. Fairground Fool, yup. Evil Cable Rat into more Evolves? Could be nice. Nimbus? Oh, man. 4-mana 5/5. Henchclan Hag was always pretty decent. Did somebody say Shadow Spell? I have Hysteria. Yeah, you're going Mage Death Knight. That should be a very powerful combination. It's one we just had that didn't. It went 7, so it was good, but did let us down just a bit. Go Cultist. Keep our eyes open for Shadow. What about Revolve? Chat, help me. Revolve my Baroness? That's absurdly strong, right? or Insight for the draw, for the shadow spell. Party Favor Totem is also there. Baroness Vaj looking so good with that revolve. Man, I gotta have it. Revolve, I gotta have it, dude. Okay. Let's go Fire Ellie. Shadow spells all the way, man. I know I'm gonna get some shadow spells. So many of them. 2 revolves. 1 mana, deal 8 damage is probably better in this case. Or, oh, draw a weapon. Ugh, ugh, blech. Sentinel large at 8. Clowns. Clowns? 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 Gotta just be another torrent, right? Clowns doesn't work anymore. Shaman Taunts can get you the 5 mana one. The Reborn 5 mana card, that's so good. Another DT. Carving Chisel was always pretty insane. It honestly probably is better than Dunk Tank. Orc, the old Orc and Smork. This doesn't look like a good deck, does it, chat? I can't find high cost minions. I've been very much struggling to find high cost minions too. The old Orc and Smork. This card might be a bit better normally, but I think I just need 3s. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I gotta start looking at other streamers and see, like, how are people finding good decks? How are people finding good decks? What do you gotta do? What do you gotta do to get a really nice deck? Wanderer is Pogman. It makes a 9/1. That's a Pyroblast. What do they do, right? What do they do? I mean, I've got Magic Fins, so I probably should be fine. Wanderer it is. It's a 9/1, you know? Pretty crazy. Oh my god, look at all those Murlocs. Are you kidding me? Jesus. Sinstone Totem is definitely there as a card existing. Chisel number 2 or the light, it burns. The light. Nothing really seems to be that good again. Like, if you look at the whole deck, top to bottom, and go, what are the good cards? It's tough to really come up with a bunch of them, or any of them, or a win condition. Maybe all decks are just bad. Every single one. Yeah, I'm starting to think all decks are bad, although I do have quite a few people showing me their strong lists. But those are probably far and few between. I just don't see how to make this deck, like, playable to win a game of Hearthstone. I better take one of these. Renew Sethek. Sethek. After you cast a spell on a minion. Don't really have a lot of that being possible. Let's take Renew. Another Serpent Shrine. And a Psyche Split. Like, what are we doing, dude? Play it, find a way, tempo and whatnot. Let's hit the play button and see how it feels, because we've had a few other decks that we've said, wow, this deck seems really bad, and we've gone 8 and 7 today. But it does seem like there's a lot better stuff to be found that is just beyond our grasp. Let's see what this first game looks like. We got like nothing. We got like nothing with the Priest, right? Like, Priest gave us Mind Eater. Great. Truly, it is good. Like, it's just a really rough looking deck. Shame no 1-mana location. That would have been lovely. I mean, every single deck we've drafted, it's been shame no and then list 10 cards, right? I think I'm gonna try this. See if I can get a shadow spell up in her. Nature produces shadows vis-a-vis trees, etc. We have Revolve. We have Vaj Revolve, so look out. Now this deck looks bad, man. I think that the main thing, nice. The main thing about this deck is Serpent Shrine portals for tempo, and that's not that good. Magic Fin? Oh my god. Forget what I said. The main thing is this Magic Fin. They can just hero power this and make a trade if they want, but at least they have to actually do something. Like, they have to use a hero power on turn 3. I kind of want to retire this. Is that crazy? Like, I want a deck that can actually participate, man. Like, what are we doing? Rip our Disguised Wanderer? That'll get him. We know that wins. That wins games, man. I auto-retired a deck Mage and Shaman with Romoth and got offered 0 spell generation. That sucks. That sucks harder than anything I've been through this meta. Rigged Fair Game, 3-mana draw 3 is pretty reasonable, sure. Kind of funny to compare Rigged Fair Game to the Demon Hunter, just draw 3 cards for 3. So that's fine. We got tempo. Frozen Shadow Weaver probably holds up still. That's a solid card. Like, I can just go through the motions of making, like, okay tempo plays, but that's all I have. Skeletal Dragon and a Psyche Split could be cool if that could ever happen. Judge, from a scale of regularly beats Neogreg's average to insta-picking a Kingpin Pud? How drunk are you right now? Wait, the most drunk is when I regularly beat Neogreg, right, Pluto? Like, that's the scale. Dead sober is instantly picking a Kingpin Pud, and then, you know, when I'm super drunk, maybe I can beat Neogreg? Of course. I'm dead in the middle. I'm dead in the middle. I've had a few nice, strong beers, but I would question a Pud, and I wouldn't beat Neogreg. You know what I mean? But I'm still having a good time. I need better lists, though. You know what I mean? I've had enough to drink that I would really appreciate my decks helping me out a little bit. Should I literally, chat? Should I try again? should I try once more? How many drafts is it going to take until I get something interesting? How do we do today, Judge? Honestly, we've done pretty well. We've done pretty well as far as winning. We've taken decks that aren't super great, but not bad, and taken them to more wins than one might expect they deserve. This is horrible. But I want good, interesting decks, and I'm not really finding those. I got double nines. Nice. That's very nice. What do you do it with, Joker? I just had an 8 and then a 7. An 8 and then a 7, but there's just nothing interesting happening. And my decks seem to always be very linear, very like nothing happening. I don't know, man. Sure. Priest, Demon Hunter, and then Mage Death Knight. I've tried Mage Death Knight, not super great. I gotta retire this, man. I gotta retire this. There's nothing, like, what is an interesting thing I can do? Maybe Underbelly Angler into Sludge? What's that? Discover a card in your deck and draw all Firelands, I see. Like, this deck is just so bad. Like, it's so bad, dude. I can't do anything. Like, I do not have the options to do anything. I gotta get out of here. I just can't. I can't do anything. I cannot provide an experience for you guys to watch that is even remotely interesting. I gotta try to find. I don't even care if we win or lose. I gotta find something that provides any sort of value to watch or play, right? That's horrible. Priest had the dragon card copies and identity theft. Yeah, I forgot to draft those myself. But they sound really nice. I have drafted some identity thefts early on, and they are very, very broken. The dragon I haven't seen yet. Let's try again, man. That was abysmal. I'm a little nervous about this meta, I'm not gonna lie. As we are now like 8 or 9 decks in, without a single deck I would call good to great or interesting. Not one. Call it Judge Luck? Surely this one. Let's try drafting one more. We'll play. I'm not sure how long, much longer we're gonna go, but come on. Let's find it. It's Friday. Let's find at least something that's interesting. I'm struggling. Yeah, Judge Luck. I think so, man. That Druid Lock was great. You just played it poorly. Okay, I will say that even this deck, was not as bad as that Druid Lock. God, that was horrible. How many drinks we in? This is only like my 4th. Joker. They were 8.5%, but only my 4th. All right, let's try once more. Let's try one more. Come on now, give me something, man. Hunter is the way, right? Hunter will be our savior. Hunter will be our savior, right? Even if it's not the hero power. Your eyes look red, do they? You sure that's not the light? I've got red lights all around me. Maybe just too much arena? I don't know, dude. I'll take your word for it. I think Hunter's the best class out of these, right? Your eyes are not red. Well, now I'm getting my eyes are red. They're not red. I don't know what to believe. Joker, are you sure you're not just noticing the slight differences in camera due to me being in a different location? Because I am in a different location with a different setup. that could maybe be contributing to what you're thinking here. Yeah, let's try Hunter. I'll try one more. We'll play a couple games of it, but I'm desperately searching for something good. It's got to be Hunter Priest, right? It's the only way that you can get something good is Hunter Priest. I'm desperate. Come on, man. Hunter Priest, the unlikely combo. It will save us. Here it is, chat. Okay. So Sister Sivulna now is broken, right? Now it's insane. Now it's nuts because Hunter has no shadow. So unlike Shaman, it's actually so good. Infinite value forever. And remember, we are the priest side of things here. So already, this deck, one card in, is probably better than our last deck. Probably Dredge is fine, right? It's probably better. I mean, dealing damage to the enemy hero, great, but just Dredge is probably more powerful than this anyway. You ever risk an Amber Whelp? Hunter has shadow spells? Oh god, does it? Does it? I just assumed it didn't. Does it have shadow spells? My hope uncovering is that it does not, because then it will default to Priest. But if Hunter has shadow spells, oh, I'm asking? I don't think so. I didn't check because that would take some effort. I don't believe it has any. So I'm guessing it would then default to Priest. Hecklefang Hyena is a shadow spell? Oh, perfect. Then we're set, man. We can just slam Hecklefangs every turn, Johnny, and we're good to go. No problem. These are not good cards. But this is an undead and okay, I guess? Yup. Wild Spirits is very, very rude. Jeweled Macaw versus Haunting Nightmare. Given the sets that are in, mostly being older, I would think Haunting Nightmare is better, no? Extra 4/3? Oh, yeah. Yes, Joker, yep. Okay, here it is. This is the one we've been waiting for, folks. This is the one. Just take a 2-mana card. Hero power is kind of whatever. Probably Crystal Bonkers here. Crystal Bonkers is fine. Kennels, Spellbook Binder, Eversong Portal. Gross. Give a friendly minion +2 attack. If it's a beast, give it rush. I want to say Kennels is probably more useful than the other two. Who cares about beast? Just like slowly give stuff attack. The other cards are not interesting or good. I think I want to go Kennels. Nova Holy? Yeah. Take some AoE, sure. Man, this is the kind of pick that I think everyone is already sick of 2 days into the meta. That seems to be so common. A 2, a 2, and a 1, all bad. Seems to be very common. Undead for synergy?